Ooze cutely.
Good morning, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? We have an doggo today. The other one's upstairs sulking because I sneezed. So we've got one doggo on doggo cam. As you can see, between axionize, just axionize. Okay, whatever. As you can see between streams, I have increased the number of sheep we have because I need wool. You copy pasted the wrong thing. Yep. I just thought you were just telling me to axionize the axionize. And I've been collecting some wool.
Fuck you, Striker.
Fuck you too, Firelord. Axionize is a person. Ah, it also sounds like a
Are
verb.
you disappointed in your son for taking an hour to put this together and nearly falling over?
I'm very disappointed in my son. I thought I brought him up better than that.
So yeah, we're just waiting for a little bit of wool because what I have been doing, and you'll be very proud of me for this. Let me just drop that in there. That should be making carpet, I think. Please make black carpet. Perfect, thank you. What I have been doing, I've done a little bit of building. It's starting to come together. So I'm just making more of these. When am I going to add the pop? What pop? Let me sleep. The Pope. Oh, yeah. I am the Pope. And this is why I turn the sounds off between streams, because I spend ages just stood in places like this. Nightmarish. I would revolutionise religion around the world if I was the Pope. Everybody would realise religion is just false prophet. Oh, what's this? Oh. That's a thing. Soggy Catholic. Yep. Switch don't ban your streamer. No. We're nearly there. We need 56 of this. We got 42. Don't think we have any more. We might have some more actually, so I don't need to wait much longer. We do have some more. Apparently. It says it's in here. There it is. We need 6 more. Once we have enough wool, I will talk you through my design process here. If you ever got a ban. No, I am genuinely shocked I've not had any warnings. Like, even YouTube sent me a message saying we've had to mute part of your stream in Russia. Like one of my VODs. Where the fuck are the cats? In Russia, yes, specifically Russia. They're like, this isn't a copyright strike. However, your video is not available in Russia unless you mute this part of it. And given Russia is my 3rd largest viewer base on Twitch. No, I haven't, Dolus. No, I was waiting for a scanner to do them. I could make a scanner now, though, to be fair. It is. I think we went through it last stream, didn't we? Hello. Oh yeah, we did. Yep. Russia is... Oh, sorry. Russia is on par with Denmark. And Sweden. Oh, it's 1% less than Sweden. So I have as many Russian viewers as I do Danish. Oh, somebody's not impressed with the sheep noises. I'm sorry, mister. Did I wake you up with my sheeps? He's probably Russian. Yes, Sam is Russian. Oh, that's what I need, the white one. No, can't say that stick. I need 2 more wool. He is a KGB agent, yes. spider seeds when I was breeding your stickweed. That's kind of why I've held off a little bit, because I know I'm going to get a load of extra seeds to work on sideways, so I want a big enough area to do it. And that's kind of what this area is going to become once I move this into there. This is going to be the garden, so I can focus seeds here. Or at least seed cultivation here. Right, if I make these... I don't have enough. And I keep placing torches everywhere. Then a water creeper decided to helpfully... Oh, at least it was helpful. Sucks to be my neighbour. Why can you make sticks sideways? That feels so wrong. How many more did we need? 40. Where's my saw? Hello, Ag. How we doing? Right. Let's do a little bit of this. Put that there. Then how many did we need? 17 more. I have found this is a way easier way of putting things in here as well. Right. If I do that. Oh, why do I only have 33? Ew. Ew. There we go. 56. Nice. So I drop them all in there like that. Then I hit sort. And it's no longer my problem. And I need 112 carpets. Are you Danish? Yes. We as children. 80. Do I have any more black carpet anywhere? I do, apparently. Wait. I can I might pronounce this with a weird accent, but I can say this. Yaya Dansk. I'm not Danish. Right? 84. No, you are a... I don't know what din long, you know what I mean? Wait, it'll be probably... It won't be din, it'll be... Dun? Luna? Din Luna? No. You are the... Is it? You are the... Nope, it's all wrong. Damn it. What is it? 84, 112, 18, 9. No, you aren't, you liar. I said I'm not Danish. Oh. No, you... To start with. And I said it. Like IKKE, which means not, doesn't it? Wait, let me type this out. Then you said you weren't in English. I put I said I tried to say that. Remove that beard, you're not Danish. Did I not pronounce this bit correctly here? Was that too English? Then you aren't a lying liar. I'm still a dummy dum dum. Oh, wrong button. Still a thicky dum dum. There we go. May have just not heard it, to be fair. Okay. I'm like half zoned out. That's fair. Right, so quick break, I guess. It was a very quick break though. The way my brain's going with this. Wow, that is... Oh, I've made the wrong seats. Oh, I made the wrong seats. I wanted those ones. Can I recycle them? Can't even recycle them. Well, we need more wool. Fuck. It's a tissue. Nice. Nice, that's how the cool kids say it. I wonder how you made it this far in life. I have been coddled by some very loving parents. Right. Let's do the seat part of it anyway. So, my thought process and my ideas here were I want this to be quite a dark, grim church, right? You do not have permission, or you do not have permission, or you do not have permission. So I was thinking, if we do this, it makes it look like there's seat in here. Oh dear. But also leaves plenty of space to walk around and do little bits if we need to. Is a clanker. Wait, hairy ball sack. I mean, at least trim it so it's a stubbly ball sack. This isn't the stream, by the way. We are going to do the catch up in a minute. Properly. Oops, I missed. Trim it. Oh, ew. No! Damn it. Why have I got a boat? Oh, don't tell me the piggy boat died. Did I push it into a cactus by accident? You ate it. You ate the pig. Fair. I also eat the bacon. I'm waiting for Slow to come in. It's my immigration boat. Trust me, you want to use it to emigrate, not immigrate. At this point. I've also not made enough carpets either. Damn it. I need another 10 carpets. Then we need to go harvest more wool. Oh, more wool. Sort the carpets. We've got enough wool on us. So. Hit by another tsunami. So it's your survival boat. These can live in here forever now. That's the new car. You're not allowed to say it like that. Where's the firewood? That was fuse wood. Is it bloodwood I'm using? It is bloodwood, not firewood. That'll be why. Have you ever hugged a sheep? I have. I actually have. $56 takes 28. Because I used to live in the countryside, I spent a lot of time with a lot of different animals, and they are nowhere near as soft as you think, as you'd like them to be. You can put the boat down. Get it. You live in the middle of nowhere. I've been kicked by a horse twice, not the same horse, two different horses. I've cared for a third horse's abscessed hoof because their owner had broke her arm and couldn't do it, so I had to go do it. I say I had to, I offered to go do it. Pretty much any normal farm animal in the UK I've stroked or petted, or like the sheep fell asleep on me. I thought that was really fucking cute. Goats just fucking bite everything. You got yeeted by a camel once. Yeah, we don't have many camels in England, so I don't think I've met one. I've had a baby cow fall asleep on me. And its mum come over like, what the fuck are you doing? Right. You've never been around cows. They're just big dogs. They're so fucking cute. They genuinely have the same brain as dogs. Till they start chasing you, you get crushed in a corner. But that's just the same thing, the same way dogs growl and bark. That's what cows do. They and run at you. So it's like they know you're smaller than them. I didn't need the extra carpets at all. I thought you had to carpet the front and the back. Oops. Well, we've got loads of extra black carpet now. That's just natural selection. Yep. Camping is a peak activity, especially when someone pisses on your canvas. I was editing that video. I'm so behind on the editing. It is unbelievable. I've still got a VOD and a half before today to edit. I just can't catch up. It's really annoying me now. Edit faster then. I might have to change the format I edit in and do more commentary because it might end up being quicker. At least you're behind something. Hey, who says I want to be behind? Why not in front? Are you judging my preferences? Did you do Gutty Redstone? I did. That's why I'm so far behind. Whilst we're waiting for the sheep... No, we know. Whilst we're waiting for the sheep, shall we have a look at Gutty Redstone? So I want to get these chairs in before I do the between streams catch up. Leak it. I will. I'm launching the client now, so if the game lags a little bit, if our stream lags a little bit, don't cry, don't panic. I'm literally crying, screaming, throwing up. Because we had a little bit of frame rate lag, you dramatic bitch. You drama queen. I'm feeling the frame rate now though. Oh. You're giving birth. It's a queen. Oh, it's a lady. I'm literally giving birth. Right, can I get this to look at a different Minecraft? There we go. Right. So. Me exposing what the red bloody screen. God, those sheep are fucking annoying, aren't they? Right, let's shut them up 1 second. There we go. Right. So I've just sent him the schematic. So this is the gutty redstone I did. It is the most overkill sugarcane farm ever, but it is designed to be gutty understandable and gutty fixable and completely unbreakable. Extreme sound muffler. We'll have a look once I'm back on it. So all of these modules are the same, so we'll just look at one, but there is 2 modules side by side, and it is stacked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times up. Each module, obviously these are 15 long, and there's 4 of them, so each of these is 60 long. It is as simple as just pulsing the pistons. This ain't 1710. This is Gutty's redstone. So this may be very, very, very similar with minecart smaller than a chunk size. Hold. The switch comes down here. So it locks the clock completely whilst it's not turned on at the top. So the only way it can be broken is if it's unloaded with the minecarts out. And I'm trusting him to behave with it. Because it's on a single player world, it should be okay. Obviously we have our cart eaters here. And it just drops into the gunpowder stream. Exactly what you mean. Yep. The behaviour say, yeah, he's not going to, is he? I redid the switch in here, so now we have witch, gunpowder, and cactus all lined up nice and neat from this side. By redoing this wiring, we added another box loader for sugarcane, and this is running at 5,200 sugarcanes per hour. Those, and also copper bulb. Yep, 5,200 sugarcanes per hour after the initial harvest. The initial harvest is about 2 boxes. No, as damn it. I tried to make it exactly 2 boxes if it's fully grown and it starts up, of which this can't handle, so you have to do it manually. You have to grab some. But apart from that, once it's running, it completely keeps up. Hello, Rexy. So I sent him all the schematics. I am so proud of Stick though, because I managed to find a reason to put leaf stone in here so that he'd learn it. This isn't a true Perry. This is just the witch farm despawn sphere, and then everything based around that AFK spot. So if I turn this on now, let's speed this up a little bit. So obviously these unlock. Now, watch the way the signal goes when that triggers. So the signal will go from the clock because it sees that observer change. Once it goes through there, it releases these minecarts and spirals up and does the same each time. And in order to get the send signal, oh hi Henrik, in order to get the cart signal down and the send signal up without them talking, I decided to teach Gutty about leafstone. So it sees the update, spits it out, sends the signal up again, and it just collects all the sugar cane. I tried to keep the concepts as simple as possible for the Gutman. That's new. Have you never heard of leafstone? Yeah, when you change the number of leaf, the distance from leaf to log, it causes a block update so servers can see it. So by pushing this log into the leaf, and back out, which the rotating signal does for releasing the carts, it updates this leaf block. And then when the log gets retracted, it updates it again. So it spits the observer out and then spits it back. But using it for redstone. Yeah. So this sees the leaf update, causes an update. The log retracts, sees another leaf update, pulls it back down. And it makes that extension and retraction there a single pulse out. They use walls or scaffolding with trapdoors. You could use that. That was the first choice I went with, but I was like, Gutty won't know leaf stone. So I went with leaf stone. But we've used walls down here. Yeah. Walls normally go down, scaffolding normally goes up. Is leaf updating distance a block update or a state change, kind of like a trapdoor? I think it's a block update. But if it's a state change, then you can still bud with it. Now I have to go test. Yes, you go test. But that's it. And I think all of the redstone concepts here, apart from this part of the cart snapping in the cart eater, are so simple even Gutty could fix it if something happened to it. And that was my aim with this. That's my aim with everything I'm building here, is apart from very niche things like the cart snapping and the eater and the box loaders, Gutty understands it all. Because, like, can we picture the Gutman explaining how this comparator through a block to a composter with a powered dust on top of it works, and how this prioritizes the compost until this is signal strength 15? Can you imagine that? Sheep to eat grass. Already a thing. Like, I can't imagine Gutty trying to wrap his head around that. How he always looks at this until this is a full power. And then goes, oh yeah, there we go. That was really well timed. Thank you, Minecraft. But I ran this on Tick Sprint for a total of 36,000 minutes. Which is what? 200 hours? 600 hours. 600 hours. And it didn't break. So I think he's going to double this to make 2 of these. And then that'll keep up with this rate. And at some point I'm going to add a rocket factory for him here. So back here there'll be an auto rocket crafter. That pulls out the bottom of there. So once this is full, it'll send excess backwards. What this? I've just been doing little farms for... It is a block update. Oh, it is a block update. So you could use it for bud... Could use it for bud triggering. That's interesting. Need all this paper for rockets. What this? This is just the... It started off as a witch farm for Gutty, built with the intention that he understands all the redstone mechanics in it, so that he can fix it. So it's bigger and over-engineered to use simple redstone concepts. And then he wanted a creeper farm here, so I did the same. And then I've added a sugarcane farm, and I'll eventually add a rocket factory for him. And all of these are where his geodes are, so I'll add a shard farm as well. I'm just going to use pistons though, not flying machines, because there's that many of them. But that's what I've been doing in my downtime. Oh, we'll just do this for now. Turn them down a little bit. Okay. No, that's a single player world, that one. Because what I'm trying to do is get Gutty to understand simple redstone. Amethyst farm sucks. But it never need turning off there. And because he's now using it for redstone, gunpowder, sugarcane, and therefore rockets, he's going to spend a bit more time there, so it'll just always be running. And with 34 geodes, I think it was, the amount of... The shard through rate will actually start being quite good. So I will just run them on a clock. $34 geodes in random tick range. It's quite decent. And it just so happened to be below his nearest double witch hut. And that area is becoming quite cool for him now. Running out of farms to put in there. Or farm ideas. I am going to try and convince him to do a whisk farm. A proper whisk perimeter with bedrock breaking at some point. Have you... Or IRS, have you messed with trial chamber farms? There is a trial chamber there as well. But I don't think you can do the farm without the player being there, can you? You have to almost, like, cart the player to different ones. Just pearl load one geode and have it run all the time. I do keep forgetting ender pearls can, that ender pearls create random tick. I keep forgetting that. You want a way to automate wind charges? Yeah, portal bar. It's all loaded chunks. Oh my god, why did I forget about that random tick change? Did you see the blue cylinder around me? That was the random tick cylinder. Which we don't need now, it's just loaded chunks. I'm assuming it's sim distance loaded chunks. Oh, it's so hardwired into my brain. These fucking loading mechanics. My brain's... I'm never going to get over the change. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Is there a better way of mass chunk loading an area? Or is it still best to use portals in that grid? There we go. For doing a large area. Yeah, it's called a bot. Useful. Did I just wait for way too much white wool? It's not that laggy either. For once, good job Minecraft, you didn't totally fuck up something. I waited for way too much wool. Oh, this is not going well today. I need a third pint of coffee this morning, I think. Portal loaders are the best way for large areas. I had to use 16 bots to load your Perry while I was running a world here. Oh, that's a nice small Perry, isn't it? There we go. What did you name them? 1, 2, 3. Easy as ABC. Right, let's go put this wool away. 3k by 1k. Ew. Start calling them slurs. Made stick to then kill it. Oh, what a bunch of cunts you guys are. You moved to Pebble Host. I think Vanilla Boy started on Pebble Host, you know. That's not the chisel I wanted. That's the chisel I wanted. Oh yeah. On their premium plan. Yeah, I wasn't paying for premium. 4, 2, 3, 4. It was for free, which was kind. Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah. Right, I need 4 outsiders and 2 insiders. That does feel like a little bit of a derogatory way of saying that, but... Right, I'm almost ready to start the stream now. Now we're an hour in. Oops. Oops.
Striker sucks. Thank you for offering this option to tell you that for 1/15th the price. Striker sucks. Striker sucks. Oh, now 1/45th the price. Big hugs.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. How we doing, Grog? How we doing? Using that for Striker sucks is like printing your own money though. Like it looks like the real thing, but it's never quite the same value for money. You know, it's never quite true. Yeah. Right. You put the thing you stand at, you know, on the altar. You can put a podium on a plinth, but you can't put a plinth on a podium. So I wonder if there's any podiums in here. No, there isn't. Is there any plinths? Nope. Try a book stand? No. There is. They're calling it a pedestal, though. Weird. TGG tax loopholes. Naturally. That is way too expensive. Surely we're not far away from this, right? Surely. To be fair, we're actually not. LUV. We're actually not a million miles away from that. Disgustingly. Yeah. That's the pedestal for the teleporters. Oh, there are teleporters in this. Oh, I see. Yeah, the pink. Yeah, the dislocators. Those things. Dislocator. Cool. Top 10 worst GTNH players. I'm learning, yes. The round thingy. That's a very cool thing I didn't know existed in this. That could be very useful for getting between the planets. Right of the chart. That's cheap. Oh, it just has a bigger range. Okay. The enhanced one is the good one. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Right, we want these blocks out of here. And how many do we reckon we need? The 32? Feels fair, right? Drop them in there and we'll give me the... That's not the ones I had before. Those ones. Coming in as a chat question during tax sharing my tax software. Hearing you say plinth gives me joy. Such a great word and shouldn't be forgotten. It makes me feel like an intelligent being saying the word plinth. 4, 16, 19 more of those. Okay. Oh, we want 18 more of those. Yeah, 18, because we're going to put an elevator in there. can't fool you. Thanks. That through the world bug's come back. That's quite irritating. Yep, perfect. And then we're going to have the... Is there any other lectern? Lecterns are in modern Minecraft, aren't there? Can be recharged. Right, okay. But he's infinite in the pedestal. So if you set the pedestal up, you'd run up to it, right click, and it'd teleport you to where it was set. That wouldn't be a bad system to have, actually. That could be very cool. I need something here that looks like it'd hold a book. What do we think we would have? Let's have a look at Biblio. What would look like he'd lean a book on it to read from it? That's not bad. Or do we want to make something that looks like it? We could make one. So we also have these things, little tiles. I have no idea how they work. I'd have to play with them. But it looks like you get all the textures, set the colour, and they do something. Printing press is so OP. What does the printing press do? That looks like exactly what we're looking for, really, doesn't it? You can dupe enchanted books. Oh. Well. We might want to get on that. So I want to make 2 of... Oops. 2 of these, please. This book duping is in this. Oh. I should definitely make 1 of them then. So you need to be careful. But we those loot bags we get, we should be putting Fortune 3 on when we pop them. As usual. What? GTNH gating things? No. And I'm going to assume I can actually place books on there. Same way you place carpets on the other thing. So do I have any books? I do. I'm only basing this assumption on the carpets with the chairs. They are repairable, right? Weird. I can't seem to put books in there. What goes in there? Tell me what you want. What do we reckon goes in it? Maybe book and quill? 1 second. Chicken and can of Coke. Wait, I need a cold drink. My 2 pints of coffee have dried my mouth out. Chicken a can of Coke. How does Scouse person pronounce? A can of Coke and a chipolata chicken chili. That is hard. Chipotle, not chipolate. Chipotle chicken chili. I can't do it. Am I going to have to ring Kyle? I swear we had some book and quills hidden somewhere. Chipolate. Chipotle. Chipolate. Chipotle. My mouth is so dry. Spitting corn. Twitch AI might get you for what it thinks you just said. Oh no. That sounds like Dutch kind of. Oh no, not putting fries in milk here. Fries in milk? What? Book and quill. I swear we had some. We do. Let's try these. And we'll even write one. Chip of latte. Fried. Chip of latte. Yeah. Chips in frothy milk. Aha. Oh, well, that's cute as shit, isn't it? Oh, that is adorable. And then the elevators, plural, can go back here. We'll have up one side and down the other. Then we go up to wherever we go in and down into the basement. And down in the basement we'll have a lot of the stuff. Right, I think I'm actually ready now to start the stream. What's the word? What are the phrases I'm trying to say? Yeah, have a look at Doggo whilst I'm thinking. Slow sent me it, and my instant response was there will be plugins to disable in-game chat and add a plugin chat that is not restricted by that. Warp is fun. You just laid an egg. Surely that hurt your booty hole. Right, we're going to start stream now. Are you ready for this? It's only 50 minutes and it's fine. So, between streams, I am sorry, Thor. I have collected more sheep because I needed wool. And I needed the wool because if we go in here, remember this is for the video, I have done more building. And we now have the start of a church coming together. We are going to build a balcony at some point. So we have that different layer, but we now have the place for the cult leader to stand and talk to the peasants. And I know the pillars block the seats, but it's a budget church, get over it. We're going to put elevators here, so one side will go up to our industrial floors, one will go down into our basement where we hide the wiring. It does look cool, doesn't it? Grog, well done. And in terms of grinding stuff we did, we have crafted lots of diamond barrels. So if I go into this assembler, we have diamond barrels now, ready. We have, when I say crafted the request logistics pipe, what I've actually done is I've collected the materials. I've crafted the request logistics pipe and collected the materials for the request table. So that's ready to go already. We have 8 stacks of stainless steel crafted and smelted. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here. And if we go over here, I left the last bit running overnight. One there. And there it is. Yeah. Sorted. Great, you laid another egg. Do you need to go get your cloaca checked? So we did that. And build. We did a little bit of build. We maybe did one build, because I didn't really do anything up there apart from smoothing a little bit of the tentacle out, but not much. I was focused more on the inside. How the fuck did you pronounce that? What, a cloaca? Have you never heard of that? And so we did a little bit of build. And today's plans, that's not how it's pronounced. My understanding, that's how it's pronounced. We are going to make HV power once Slow gets here. And that lets us put HV in the title. And then we will work on inside there to put the storage in. Which is why I focused on the inside between streams. So that I had a rough idea of what was going where between streams. So I could now put the storage in. Because the barrels are going to be around here. With all the pipes underneath. And the request system is going to be in the floor here. Right, shall we find out how to pronounce cloaca?
Cloaca.
Oh, sorry, it's a cloaca, not a cloaca. Literally call it out the way you say it. Yeah. Oh, this says you can pronounce it both ways. So cloaca's American, cloaca's British, but they're both correct. You're an egg farm. Ayo. They're lying. So, whilst we're waiting for Indian Man to get here, we will start working towards hover power. Yes, make HV power. So in order to make HV power, we will do it here. We want a gas turbine. Was that 90% fuel efficiency? 85% fuel efficiency. And a gas burning... No, it is a turbine in this. Gas turbine, not burn. Gonna get HV last stream. Well, technically, we do have HV. Because this runs at HV recipes. And we have HV circuits. But I'm not putting in a title to have an amp of HV power in a cable. So would that not be mediocritism? Mediocrisms? I'm going to be lurking for a bit, thinking Hot String goes well. Yes, you do the lurks. You go do the vanilla redstones, you boring bastard. We will play complex game. Right, what are we missing? We're not missing much, I don't think. So, we need 2 motors. 1, 2. We're missing a bit. So, we know what's coming, so we will just punk, because we're going to make a lot of HV stuff. We're pretty much going to do this in HV. I'm burnt out. Really? Welcome back, Zeus. Let me take a photo of this, because that is fucking cute as shit. There we go. If I watch Stick. No. No. Are you ready to hit? Oh, hello, Slow. Comes in. Immediate clanker nonsense. You'd all be pleased to know as well, I had a little accident last night. And I picked up a tray of cans to put in the cupboard, and I pulled my back out. Kind of went out when you started streaming. I blame me, really. Nice. Nice. So I've got really bad back pain because I'm old and I can't pick up a tray of cans. Oh, that's the wrong electrum. Nope. Let's take that off green. Pulling your back out. Yep. It was a single tray of cans. I normally carry 3 trays at once. And I just picked up a single tray and I was dead. And I'm like, brilliant. That is absolutely ideal. Electrum. Let's run all that through on 16. Let's grab another stack of gold. We don't have any silver. Oh no, we might need to go silver mining. Bedwetting, phrasing. No slow. So I made the curry slaw sent me. Oh, I made an adaptation of the curry slaw sent me. And then a couple of hours later, I jumped in the shower. Because all I could smell was curry all over me. Fair enough. I've never cooked with those spices before. I'm going to notice the smell on me. Didn't think much of it. And the white curry sauce. No, it was a really deep orange. It was really nice. My friend was sweating eating it, and I was just like, my tongue's barely tingling. Like, I could have made it twice as hot, and they were dying. So I was laughing at them a lot. No, you are the white. Oh. And jumped in the shower. I couldn't get the smell off me, and I actually shampooed my beard to try and get the smell out. And I came downstairs, and about 30 minutes later, I was like, pushed my beard up to my nose. Oh, and I can still smell curry on my beard. Even now. To be more precise, I can smell the marinade on it. Oh, that would stop it smelling, wouldn't it? The what? The marinade. Because I cheated with because I was using chicken, not paneer. I add a little bit of flavour to the chicken first. Curry and not use it as a beer product, but it looks so good for the skin. It's so oily. It's so good for the hair. But it's like tear gas in your own home. Shockingly, it didn't smell as good whilst not had garlic. I didn't add that much garlic because I always put a lot of garlic in my pastas, so I wanted this to be a little less garlicky. So I didn't really add that much, which is very unlike me. I fucking love the smell of garlic so much. At least the taste was good. Yes, once I put the rest of it together, it smelled so nice and it tasted unbelievable. But whilst it was cooking, I was like, this doesn't smell great. I was getting a bit worried. Last bits put together, I was like, okay, now it works. It's so good. I love garlic sauce. Oh my god. It's probably because the garlic sauce has like fresh herby flavours to it as well, not just garlic. Basic alloy, some melter. I'm going to need them later, so we're going to put these in the compressor and forget about them. Go. We're going to put this in the compressor and forget about it. So that can just be tottering away in the background. Whilst we wait for the electrum, there we go. Now you go in there. Oh, my back. Oh, I'm old. It's official. This compartment's so fucking good. Thank you so much, Hag, for telling me about this. The onion, though, I love it raw but not cooked. Oh, I genuinely could bite an onion like an apple. It's so unhealthy how much I like onion. So we need a silver cable. I need one more. I need one more. I need one more. Because we're going to redo this in HV with a bit more logic to it, so this doesn't keep happening. So we're going to use filters and things. It's all going to feed straight back into the system as well. Oh! Block the grid with something and you can shift click things in. Oh, that is a very, very useful tidbit. Thank you so much. I did craft a station before by accident that I didn't need somewhere. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? I think I may have put it over here. I did. So you're saying if I put this here, do that, I can now shift click things into the compartment through this? Never had crispy onions. I do need to try making a blooming onion at some point. Cornstarch, flour, and a little bit of coom. So let's try this. So if we go in there. Oh, Dolish, you angel. That is so nice. Magnetic steel rods. Wow. You type in E and it closes it still. That's very annoying. I don't like that. S T E. That really wasn't playing ball there. Shouldn't be get on the daily. Nice. We love good baguette. Lathe, 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 lathe. There we are. That's some stainless steel rods there. Once we get inside, it's going to be so good. But yeah, I reckon, Slot, within the next 30 minutes, we'll have HV power. So it's cancel cable. Oh, I fucking love onion rings. Especially when they're done properly. Right, so Electrum's really good. Silver's not quite as good. Energetic alloy is the best. That's not a superconductor. So we will go with Electrum cables, I think. Onion rings at spoons. Yeah, and 1 to 2, we will make them 4. That gives us 8 amps to run through it. Yeah, and we will cable these up. Let's grab these steel rods. Let's polarize these. Then we need more. Did we put the silver in here? We did. We already had the silver in there though. Stick's an idiot. Let's get some silver cable being made. It is. Why is that asking for? Oh, for the motors. 2x silver cable. Yep, that's right. There we go. So that'll make the silver then the gold. Oh, the Electrum, sorry. The heat right for the oil. Oh, for the onion rings. Aren't you supposed to wait until it smokes and knock it down for 5 minutes? And that's like the perfect temperature. Start smoking, it's hot enough. I was thinking vegetable oil, but similar idea. Right, and then we need steel rotors, which means and rotor, and that should give us fewer. So we have and spare. Only olive and mustard. Olive oil is so expensive. Oh my god. I bought a bottle of olive oil when we moved in here and I've only just finished it. So I only use it when it's like... it needs to be olive oil. We need it slow. This NE law. This U law. Go on. Give me some Zeus law. Infinite olive oil. Well, la-di-da. Steel fluid pipes. That gets extruded 6 to 1. Okay. Canola for cooking, olive for salads and cold veggies. Yeah, I use olive oil when you leave the oil in the dish. So like when I make carbonara, I use olive oil because it becomes part of the sauce, so it's quite important in my head. Whilst something like onion rings where you dip it and take it back out, don't use olive oil for that. That's too expensive. Or like, say, frying bacon off. I know you wouldn't, slow, but if I was frying off some bacon, I'd just do that in vegetable oil. Just a really little bit to stop it burning on the pan whilst some heat gets in and renders the fat out. Almost don't help anything. I just got delivered 50 litres. Jealous. Very jealous. Meats as a vegetarian. Yeah. Right. Where do we actually want these machines to be? I think we want the machines to be in line with this, which means that's come out one too far. Get rid of that. Avoid 10k benzene because why the fuck not? Put you here. Oh no, don't need you there either. Need you here. There we go. So that'll produce HV power. Otherwise USA would. Receptionist, that is mad. Especially when it's like £28 a bottle here or something stupid. It's not that much. It's like £6 for a bottle. Which is still vile when vegetable oil is 50p for a bottle twice the size. That's still not in the right place, actually. Oh, come on, stick. You're better than this. That goes here. Then the cable goes at the back of it. What did we say? Electrum cable. It's best. Machine against that for fun, happy times. Yes. What's the famous quote? Quote MV to HV? Boom. On a bike. That is very fair. Yeah, when it's that readily available, it would be a pretty fair pricing, wouldn't it? 4x Electrum cable. And that allows us to put a few more amps of HV down. So cables will go here. Our barrels can go slightly underneath. Barrel. No. There. And then the machines go on top, with the hoppers on top. Oh, this is going so good. And then we can get the polyethylene from just back there if we need it, which we will need. Oh. Are we ready? Do you want to do the title slow? Or are we going to wait to do it until we have a machine running on it? The HV gen goes into diode check, other cables into transformer check, transformer goes into LV hat check. Oh, jeez. I just meant, do we want to do it now? Not will you do it? To be up and running. Okay. Honestly, that's not the worst, because they're just awkward. Got banned by slow ones. And you must have deserved it. Because slow was never a joker. So what's our first HV machine going to be? Oh, look at this. Printing press. How useful. And then we can start fortuning our loot bags. Right, where do we want to go first? Ooh. Maybe mixer? Where do we get platinum from? Efficient platinum, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it came from a nickel process, didn't it? Yes. Yes, this will definitely be our first one. And we already have one of those. Cool. So, we do that. We scroll you to that. Make you back into one. See what we're missing. Mixer's a good choice. We need one motor, one hull. So we want an motor. Easy enough. Where do we keep our and hulls? We want to assemble them. That's fine. And that comes from still the same. So we should be able to do that. And then that. Oh, look at this. Look at Stick go. He's so good at this game. And then we're going to assemble you. Come back here and bish bash bosh, we have an mixer. That was fucking fast. That was really bloody quick. Holy. Items down. You got that on top. So let's grab. Oh, you know that's so tempting. Energetic alloy dust. How expensive is it? Black steel, gold, conductive iron. Conductive iron is just silver iron and redstone. Redstone alloy, actually. That's not cheap. Black steel, nickel, black bronze, which is just electrum and copper. I thought it was going to have obsidian in it. So that's not that expensive, actually. That's really not expensive. In the oven, are they like frozen or are you making them fresh? Because if they're frozen, yes. If you're making them fresh, probably not. It'd be really soggy on the bottom. You'd probably lose a lot of the batter. But if they're pre-flash made, or coal, silver, iron, silicon and redstone, that's really cheap actually. Flushed? So the oil method better. For fresh, yeah, definitely. Because the... Oh, I said flashed, not flushed. Yeah, because the speed at which the outside part of the batter heats up in the oil, and it does it relatively evenly, it seals it so the rest of it sticks properly. Whilst if you put it in the oven, it heats up slowly and it'll literally melt off it. So energetic alloy isn't that expensive actually, so I'm going to gamble this. Oh, vibrant alloy, I wanted to check. I think this is going to take an ender pearl. Ender eye dust. So chrome, not too bad. Ender pearl and blaze powder. Nice. Nice, Zeus. Fucking get him. That's a tough call. Right. Dolos. Gamba? Skulls a mod in the Discord, but a hidden mod in the Discord. And only ever been VIP. He may have held a sword temporarily through an odd thing here and there. Yeah, air fryers are just ovens, basically, as well. For subathon, I believe. Yeah, possibly. That seems right. For the overnights. Right, Dallas, Gamba or not? Yeah, I think it's because of the amount of airflow around the items in an air fryer. It's just an oven with really good airflow at that temperature, so things heat up quicker, you get better thermal transfer. And they use it for when you're cooking a small amount of food, they're so much more energy efficient as well. I don't know what to do. I definitely won't pick that. It's between this and this, because ender pearls aren't easy to come by. And as you can see from their chemical makeup, I can't imagine they'd be easy to make. I'd take the dust. I mean, why not Gamba? I asked Dollars, and Dollars picked dust. Thank you. That's going to turn into something quite useful, really, isn't it? Because if I look at, say, these Ender IO, is it a conduit? It's called. I think a conduit's what I'm thinking of. Yes, an item conduit. Doesn't use that. Okay, I'm stockpiling loot bags anyway. Oh, I just fucking love Gambas. Watching 3 Duke finally. Ooh, that's a very good point, actually. Hadn't considered that. That'd be a huge hit to land that. So, what do we do now? Oh, what we can do, gambling stream when? Partner. I will, when we get partner here, I will start a stream on Kick just to do Gamba, and then we'll come back here. Yeah. Didn't they allow Gamba here? Oh, have they started allowing it here? Gamba stream when? Ayo. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to change the title because we've got a HV machine up and running. HV. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I'd fly to America at the moment. We did it. We got to HV. We did it. Spit on random people in the street. Does that not sound exactly what I want to do with my time? Ton of rules you have to follow. Fair. That might be a reward stream then. Just put my my house on the line, gamble my mortgage. Looks small. But you've got to remember as well, say this, for example, in order to make that in a circuit assembly, you also need to make a clean room. And the clean room's a massive multi-block as well. Nitrobenzene. Boring. No. That one. You need to make rockets, rocket fuel. Yes. And all of that's going to go in there. House, go for the kidney. I think the house is worth more than my kidney, to be fair. I can't see my kidneys being in very good shape. So. Teflon and all kinds of junk. Fucking love the petrochem line. Makes me so happy. He doesn't at all. I'm assuming these aren't really useful at all, are they? The socks. But the microprocessors are, right? 180k. Oh! Slow remembers how much my house is worth. Sorry, that was my back. Zuzu's like, that's generational wealth. Over here we're like, that's a house to live in. I put down a mortgage in the first year of me working, but London prices. What materials you have. I'm trying to think where to go through HV. What do we need before we build the infrastructure? I feel like we don't have an autoclave at all yet. Anywhere. So that might not be... Own it, right? I have a mortgage on it, but yes. So I think an autoclave would be smart because we just don't have one. Storage situation. That's going in there. So you can settle the base. Yeah. That's... I'm trying to make sure we have everything before we start doing something like that. Now, this is going to need more circuits, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Let me Google it. Yeah, I think my house inside the M25, obviously if you're right in the middle of London, it'd be ridiculous. But like inside the M25, but in a suburb, it'd still be around 450. So it's 2 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, and a garden. Like an actual garden, not just a little bit of patio. Right, we need an hull. Put you in an assembler. Is it like a flower house? Like a house. It has 2 stories, 2 living rooms and a kitchen downstairs. And upstairs there's a bathroom, 2 bedrooms. There's a loft for storage. And then the back garden is, I'd say, 8 meters wide and 30 meters long. And then the front garden has a driveway on it. So like in the dead centre of London, it'd be like 1.5 million for this house. It'd be silly money. Same house with a beach view. Yeah. This house definitely loses value for its location, which is nice because I got a good house at a decent rate. But also, I'm living somewhere where the area devalues our house, so... Ooh. Sorry if you hear me moaning. I keep twinging my back. Right, that one. Did we mark circuits before? We haven't, have we? let's mark our HV circuits. Uh-oh. You go there, and that needs specifically that circuit. And what recipe are we doing this on? Probably that one, right? Yeah. That one. Probably value for 50k. And we will... that one. Nice. We short on logic circuits? Please tell me I at least made the chips. Oh, I did. Oh no, they're RAM chips. Oh, but they're there. Okay. Oh, scare me like that. Put you in the cutting machine. You travel light. Oh, thank you, Ree. Proper house in Kew Gardens is 950. And I bet the garden of the house isn't as good as mine either. I would show you guys, but I don't want to dox where my house is. Because if you saw the garden, you'd be able to know roughly where I live. You'd be able to locate exactly where my house is, and I don't want you guys to do that. So I'd have to show it from very specific angles. Go for 2 million on Google. Yeah. It's ludicrous out there. Right, do we have any SMDs? What I'll probably do, because I've got plans to do the garden up in the next year or so, is take before and after photos. Call you guys Zeus, yeah. And then edit the photo so you can't see any of the background. So you just see the garden. So you don't get any landscape or anything. Right. Don't have any... Oh, we do have gallium foil. And tantalum. We just need more tantalum. Okay, this is doable. Find out your house will jump scare you while streaming. You just know I'll get swatted, don't you? I know that's what you guys will do. Tantalum from tantalum. We do have some tantalum down here, so we will put some of that into fine wire, which is numero tres. Nice. He knows us too well. I've only been hanging out with you for, what, 5 years now? You'll be fine. Do you know what else? There's an ocean between us, but there are also planes that go over it and boats that go through it. And if you really dedicate a submarine that goes under it. So I don't feel very safe. Right. How do we make that? Needs to be on 3. No, that's 5. Nice. Ocean is a problem. For teaching hours. Fly over it, or you're gonna drive over the ocean. That would, I think you'd earn more money than it costs if you did that. Why is it not telling me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this not working? That should be saying I don't have any of them. But it's not. Beat the shit out of me and I'll see right. That is definitely a tactic. I can't deny that is a tactic. Wow. Get my dad to beat the shit out of me and claim refuge. Oh no. So we've got 2, 2, 4, 4, 4. Don't have any tin of them, so we'll get them into bolts. Do you have a shed in your garden as well? I do. And one of my plans when I do the garden properly is to take the shed down, because it's a wood shed, and rebuild it as a brick shed. And I want to put a snooker table in it. Make it a gym. Are you telling me I'm fat? He's definitely calling me fat. He's saying I need to exercise more. No, I'm going to put a snooker table in there. That's how I know how wide my garden is. Because I measured it and I was like, if I build the shed edge to edge in the garden, the length's not a problem only. I could quite easily fit a snooker table in there. And then I don't have to leave the house to go practice. Because I really fucking enjoy snooker. Right. 4 tin bolts goes in here. Let's start collecting the MV stuff. So we need 1 of them. Yep. Well, that's crafting. 4 of them. 4 of them. Need the gold wire and the silver bolts. Okay. Like, there's no reason I can't put some equipment in the room with the snooker table. Because I think it'd be big enough. But it's definitely not going to be the main purpose for it. Than rotting in a room. Fatter or heavier? Because they're very different. Heavier, yeah. Because the healthy side of it is reducing that body fat percentage, not necessarily the weight. Obviously, there's a limit to how much muscle you can safely carry, but in normal range of people not abusing roids and stuff, body fat percentage is the number. Oh, how expensive would that be to run though, power-wise? Because once again, I won't be against it. But I think the only way to do that properly would be to like, I've already considered making the I couldn't get commercial broadband into the property for that to work, Zeus. Unless I ran services off it. That wouldn't require much. Yeah, I'd put solar panels on the roof, because then I could have aircon in the room as well. So it'd be big area for the roof. So there is ways of doing it. No. I'd have been fuming then if that brought that down. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we missing? Oh, the fine gold wire. Backup server and a VM server. Yeah, I could run them. How could you monetize having your own server that wouldn't require constant high data transfer? Tomatoes and potatoes. That's my plan as well. I'm going to put a little herb garden there, so I get fresh herbs constantly. download, isn't there? Because I'd also use it for basically editing off of. I'd like that could actually work really well. So then I can remote connect in to do editing from anywhere rather than editing on local machines. That could be a really good idea, actually. Right, HV circuits. Expose it to the internet. Then comes a strong storm. That's why I'd want it to be properly brick. Right, annealed copper bolt. Let's just lathe all 4 of these. That could be really fun to set up, actually, because I'd learn a lot about network switching and stuff if I set up a proper little server rack in there. So it'd already be a cavity wall brick for damp proofing because of the snooker table. Play a game without noise. I don't mind my computers being local. Like a big old server for the basic computing power would be really nice. I've worked out how to make money off it. Host my own gambling website off it. The data transfer is very low because it's just small packets. Mine Bitcoin. It's a lot of power. Lathe for rods. You get the dust back though, don't you? Are you saying I should be extruding it? Oh, I've literally typed rods. Ah, I see why you're saying that now. Yes, I understand. Oops. UK pays for it. Oh, like water, we pay for water here. Invest in Dogecoin. Trust me, you've got the bro at the end of that. Trust me, bro. I will definitely stop lathing for rods now. Wasn't unaware that was a thing. Electrum, that's what I came down here for. Make bolts and stuff straight away. Yeah, I totally forgot about the extruder being quite efficient. So I will definitely transfer over to using an extruder more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's in the minus. We're one of the rainiest countries in the fucking world. We have to pay for water. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Here's our other HV circuit. We should probably batch a load of HV circuits. Tax evasion. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Oh, that is so fucking cute. You're on the red line. Which line is that on the subway? Red. Is that Hammersmith? Central. Fuck. Hammersmith is pink. Damn it. I've not been on the underground in years. It's American food. There's an attack you can do if you own enough of the servers. You can control when a coin mines and force other miners out. Oh my god. That's mad. You can control when it's mined. I don't fully understand how they work. Like, I get roughly how they work, because they're basically calculations, aren't they? Like, obscenely long numbers. We did it. We did it. But, I don't get how it works at the same time. I'm too dumb for that. Right, so we now have an autoclave of some sort, which has been desperately needed. So that's kind of made up for any of the missing... I want a gamba. I want it. Too much. Bam. Well, I just got absolutely scammed so hard. Hashing algorithms. That is fucking wild. Give me that. And gib. Gamba. The fuck? At this point, we're going to be able to make a full Steve Cart's farm just from loot bags. I want to pretend I know what a hashing algorithm is. American cuisine. Yes. Phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon. Nice. American cuisine. Fry everything and cover it in plastic cheese. That's American cuisine. I've lost a follower again. No. Hello, James. Never used to lose this many followers. 15 is fucking huge. Yeah, I think it might actually have 2 followers. Oh, fuck off. Not this again. I think it might actually be time to craft this logistics system and start setting it up. As a Brit, you can shut the fuck up about bad food. I am making a genuine effort to understand international cuisine and cultures and the way they cook food. When I made when I made the curry from Slow, I didn't just put all the ingredients in a tub. I read up on each one and worked out why. Fried rice I make with the slurry. When I made the fried rice, I learned how to use MSG properly, didn't just throw it in. I make carbonara using eggs and dry cheese and pancetta. I don't put cream in it. I make the sauce thinner with pasta water. By the way, I move the spaghetti. I'm trying properly here. Have a real authentic dish. My friend keeps saying I need to try and sell the slurry. When I made the slurry, basically shit in a bowl, keeps telling me I need to start trying to sell my food because it's that good. I'm like, no, absolutely not. Right, what were we doing? Logistics system, that was it. So we don't need that anymore. Close them down. In fact, we'll link them together. They're not supposed to be mushy. I fucking hate mushy peas. I cannot stand them. I love peas, cannot stand mushy peas. complex great stuff is drowned out. Yeah. Right, so we need one of them, 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 two of them. That's not give us any of that shit, has it? Why? Why? MV, MV, that's good. Is that everything? So we have MV machine hull, display, cover, keyboard, request pipe, that, and circuits. Cool, cool, cool. And that's an assembler on 24, an MV assembler with polyethylene on 24. Okay. Pot noodles is not actually ramen. What? I've been lied to. That's quite high up on my to-do list as well, is learn pho and ramen. About my ranch. Like I bought some frozen gyozas recently. They're so good because I just can't be bothered to make them because of how fiddly they are. But I made my own dipping sauce with it now. It tastes so good. I use soy sauce as a base for the dipping. It's so nice. Soy sauce, a little bit of honey, loads of chili, bit of black pepper because I don't have any white pepper. It goes so hard. Hands down the best flavour. Yeah. Depending on the mood, sour cream and onion goes down very easily, but my mouth gets sorer with that. Momos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're very similar to gyozas, aren't they? Yeah, it's because I'd have to steam them, it'd be slightly more awkward to cook. Those raised taste buds. Right, we have our logistics table that's having no graphical issues at all. Yep. None at all. Be a man, burn your tongue. So we'll put the request table there. Perfect. Right, cool. I don't know why the request table has a crafting grid on it, but okay, whatever. And what we're going to do, the way this is going to work, we're going to see the storage up here, but then we go up a layer on the elevator, and that's actually going to be our crafting room. Remember the potato boats, like a baked potato cut in half, carved out a bit, filled with sour cream, chives and butter. Do you mean a jacket potato? Made them the other day, to be fair. Gyoza dumpling. English dumplings go so hard in stew. Yeah, we just call them jacket ties, and they've just been a part of my life all the time. You just bake a potato, cut it up, and put a load of shit on top of it, and it just, so good. Right. Do we need to do the ender? The ender man trapped in the smelter. Loading taters. How many pills are in there? 250. Oh god, there's loads of pills in there. Okay, we good. They're Americans. I'm gonna have to do a cooking stream soon, aren't I? the amount we're talking about cooking, once I'm back in a place where I'm happy being on camera, I'll have to set it up again. Set my lav mics up to work. We'll cook stuff together. So I can cook with you. Yeah. I'll probably let you guys decide in...
Made stream cooking. You said it, not us.
I'll probably let you guys decide in Discord. Assholes. A lot of you are fucking assholes. Is there a way to make name tags in this? Because I want to trap an Enderman, I think. Leather and a lead. Cheap enough. Lead is string and slime, very cheap. Remixed enough to become something new. A separate path of industrialization of food. Yes, I think the size of America makes a lot of people forget that. That there are a lot of different cultures within America, especially around food. Where did all that string go? Oh, there's not that much there. Right, lead. Name tag. Give me an leather, please. Don't have any an leather. Don't have any leather. Don't have any leather. Give me my bonking stick. Heston Blumenthal is like some living wizard. Stick makes biryani. That's an option. And make it a cat maid. Oh no. I have to cook as a cat maid? That's me never going back on camera. Glue. Okay. Nigella Lawson. Nigella. Enderman, Smelterman. Gib, gib, gib. Gib. Okay, right. Somebody said, can you pick up Enderman with a golden lasso, or do you need the soul vial? Oh no, it's the soul vial reset it to infernal, didn't it? Give the BBC a fail on cooking rice. Yeah. No, the BBC's cooking is not good cooking. Yeah, no. Jamie Oliver is the devil in terms of food. Not good. Soul vial. Ugh. Oh, that's not that bad actually. Solarium comes from EBF in Solarium, which is actually quite cheap. This chicken nuggets rant. Cook it, they burn it. Nice slow. Deal with Jamie Oliver. And he took pizza off the menu in school and I fucking hated it. Right, one of those. I'm going to move that. This is such a good trick. Thank you so much, Dollas. Need one of those. We need an gold dust. That's Electrum. Oh, shit. Oh, what was I an idiot for now? What did I do? The one on Gordon Ramsay's show, that was absolutely bonkers. Oh, from the bakery. Yeah, was it Kay? Is it Electrum? No, it's gold. Gold and ash. Oh, I went for electrum. That's Amy. Sorry, yeah, Amy. That's the one. I wasn't sure where the K reference was from, but I was just going with it because I'm an idiot when it comes to names, so I was more than likely wrong. Right. Where would all the ashes be? Ashes. These are dark ashes. I think if you centrifuge these, you get normal ashes, right? That's a mixer. Centrifuge. Ash. Oh, we've already got ashes there. Oopsies. Then they'll go in there on 2. Is a YouTube channel not meant as a promo. She makes the finest English cuisine. The finest. Oh, my back. One of the things we do really well is cottage and shepherd's pie. That goes hard. Kay's is top tier. Liverpudlian cuisine slams. All Liverpudlians eat is chicken a can of Coke and chipolata. Fucking dickhead. Why did I say chipolata? Right. That can actually go in here. There we go. Kyle. Why even cook when there's Greg's? That is such a valid opinion. Honestly. That's a minute. Holy shit.
Bing bang.
Hello, Vix. We make the nugs with a saw. Okay, yeah, we make the nugs with a saw. And then laid the nugs. So I'm not solidifying it. Greg's. That's something I could make on stream. Try and make my own sausage rolls. Oh, yes, how was the exam? Vix, that's like every day for a week. That's a lot of stick. Shut up, sorry. Sorry. It's okay. I'm giving myself heart disease. Let's lathe these. Gib, thank you. And what was the other thing? Certs, quartz, and glass dust. We don't have any glass dust. Oh! No, man, had 25 minutes to do 3 pages and didn't fill everything out, but the teacher said that wasn't the intention. Intention was just to see if we know how to use the correct formulas. Okay. I suppose they'd much rather give you more space than not enough space, right? Here, this'll help as well, doggo. Doggo.
Exciting times.
Hello, Ace Mom, how we doing? Let's turn that down so it's not too bright on him. There we go. Give me glass dust. We only needed 1, didn't I? And we need certs quartz dust. How we doing? Oh my god, there's so many friends. Certus dust. And then, what was it? Alloy smelter? Yep. Alloy smelt the shit out of that. Let's grab 48 silver, which should be done by now. Probably say hi before you start studying. I hope everything's going well with your studies. You also bought a mic. Oh, which one did you get? Did you go for a, I'm going to say this in English, a road? Have fun? Question mark student. If we do this. Oh, he's rolled onto his side. Look at him. There we go. And then we want to make that into that. I need 3. He have a pillow. He's using a teddy bear as a pillow. It's very cute. I'm 5 classes away from being a teacher. Oh, that is very exciting. Mike and Anna's cam. That's very exciting. Oh, he can't. He's too fat to move. Bless him. He's got too much chonk. Just like me. Sam. Hi. Hi. Did you have a good sleep? You were on your back for like 2 hours. MB assembler. So we go to here, do this. And I believe someone said if you keep picking it up and putting it down with the soul vial until it becomes infernal, it'll cycle. Hello? So, let's... I think it was Ty that told me this, actually. Been sizzling up some good ideas for baking stream too, but I don't want people to see my problem. Never having enough baking stuff. Oh no, you're one of those. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Here maybe? Is that first time infernal? It's not. But it's not also not cycling like you said it would. Not finding something. Do we want to see? So this has not worked. Where's that Enderman gone? I've just lost the Enderman now. Great. He did just sneeze jump, yes. Get back here. Get in the hole. Hello, it's the worst stream on Twitch. That's a little bit rude, but welcome in. It's good to see you again. Did you just teleport back in there? You did. This is an Enderman after my own heart. This thing might last forever, you know. So where can I look at it without aggro in it? Oh no, it's dead. Gib. Is it rude if it's true? Feels like it. You have a shelf system and a cupboard with ingredients, tools, ingredients, silicon molds. Oh, I have a cupboard full of silicon as well. Why are we getting ender pearls? For elevators. Because they need ender pearl plate. Do we make elevators? I want more. Those elevators go to my roof. These are for the actual building industry.
Exciting times. Exciting times. Exciting times. Exciting times.
These are for actually building in the building the base. So they're going to be coloured as well. The only way to colour them is a chemical bath, though. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Although that sounds quite fun. Railcraft elevator.
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit?
That's not me.
Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
Disgusting. And cutting machine. Gives us more plates. That's good. That's good. We need some more of these, which is just diamond rods, which we don't have anywhere. Would you be the second worst streamer to right now?
Exciting times.
So Hanny's gonna come and visit Vix and be on stream taste tester. Very jealous right now. I'm a very jelly boy. We also should have quite a few diamonds in here now. Bell! Thank you. 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support. Every cake, also cake man's. It's kind of in his name, yeah. Right, we're going to need this lathe less, so we'll just drop a load of diamonds in there. Equals best stream content. Very, very good stream content. Please ignore the occasional groans you'll hear from me. My back is playing up a little bit. I'm missing it. At least you have the buoyancy on your side, Zeus. Sorry, that was rude. Just low with cake. Wow. You're calling me fat. I'm calling you buoyant. And reporting me. Do it. Fucking dare you. Please. Please take me off this site forever. We will keep you in there as well. Because we have lots of Enderman's things in here. It's true I can deflate, but still. I could deflate. You go do the study, Ace Mom. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you again. And it's so exciting to hear how far you've got. It's very exciting. Drop you in there. You okay, mister? Oh, he's just moved closer to me. Oh. Oh, how cute. He's curled up next to me. Oh. This bloody dog. I've totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, elevators. That was it. And there's a reason I'm doing the elevators now, by the way. There is a reason behind this. I don't think we have a chemical bath though, do we? Why? Oh, we have an MV. We have an MV chemical bath. That's not bad. Do laminated dose synonym rolls? Yes. How hard are Fuck me. How hard a cinnamon... Oh my god! Cinnamon rolls to make. Do we have hydrate redeems? I think Vic should do hydrate redeems. Cement rolls, yes. Definitely cement rolls. What colour elevators do we want to do? I'm thinking red, right? Red would fit. -2 Fahrenheit. That's like... what, -8 Celsius? Oh, -19 Celsius. -18.9. I think we'd take -19 as a rounded figure. Yeah, let's take red. That's like cold. That is like cold. That's exactly what it is. Elevator. Oh my god, that's so slow. Do the filling wrong. Proofing is somewhat a bitch and overbaking is the tendency. Well, that's not one of the first things I'm going to make then. So even though my cooking's getting better, I highly doubt my baking will. Weather of Texas, 3 degrees. It's positively summer weather over here. What was the other thing we needed for these? We needed small gears and steel plates. We've got the steel plates. Oh dear. Do we have the gears? No, only no. Cinnamon filling is mix brown sugar with cinnamon together until you have a creamy butter and sugar paste called remoulade. You can option in here and add marzipan as well. Brown sugar, cinnamon, butter. I'm assuming that's over a heat, right? So it's... I don't understand what this is for other than just storing empty cells. No. Heat. What? How do you make cinnamon, which is dry, and brown sugar, which is dry, or creamy butter sugar paste? Sorry, I missed the word butter. Sorry. Because it was on a separate... Yeah, I understand. Beat the hell out of it. The weatherman videotaped himself ice skating on the road, so it's cold and wet. Oh. Ugh. Fold it in gradually. I feel like Hanny and Grog are saying the same thing here. Beat the hell out of it, fold it gradually. Same thing, yeah. Oh, Sam's just fired. That fucking reeks. Lovely. Oh, that's grim. Laminated dough with people watching. Just get it right. It's probably going to be really good practice, actually. Englanders are so social. We fucking love the attention. Oh, that just slipped out. I'm so getting shouted at for this. It's lovely jubbly. It's a both thing. Beating the hell out of it gradually eliminates clumps and the dumping it all in at once, but it's easier to fold it slowly whilst beating the hell out of it. Englanders minus Londoners. Fucking Vix is taking it today, isn't she? No, I should not say that. Diamond frame. Wait. Ah! No synonym roles for bot. Well, I hope we have a reason to make diamond frames at some point. It's fixed now. I'm not seeing much use other than this. Oh, we might have to make some more road grow muffler. Might have to make some more of these at some point just to use them up. Oopsie. Stick did a boo boo. Ow. There's a lot of noises coming out of my body right now. I need aluminium rods. Search. Rod. No. I've just worked out what's happening when I type. Dessert inspired by that. Right, so let's make the aluminium ones, please. Oh, that's so much easier. Why am I such a stick? What a stickhead that. Right, and we want... Oh, I pressed O? Yeah, I pressed O. So we got them being made. How do we make water mixed? Oh, just a mixer with water and the dye. Cool. Mixer, 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 mixer. Make it a redeem. Sorted. Does that mixer have any water in it? That mixer does have water in it. So let's get some red dye. Just like Grandma used to make. That's so dumb. Water mixed red dye. Water mixed. Mixer on one with red dye and distilled water? Does it actually have to be distilled? Oh, it really does. Ew. That's fucking grim. I've got some distilled water somewhere though. Oh, this pack frustrates the life out of me. What did that distilled water come out of? I don't know, don't care. It can all go back there. And then we want to grab the coolant. We want to put the red dye in. And then we can put the elevators in there. Just drop the coolant below. To be fair, I hate sticks, chat. Are you all going to go over there and just start chatting there so I can't see it? I swear to God, if I click on this and you're actually over there chatting, I'm going to be very irritated. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? What the hell is that? What a bunch of cunts you guys are. I am not watching that clip either, Ace. I'm not falling for that. There is no way I said anything bad enough to actually warrant clipping in context. I've... She's not streamed in over a year, but yet here we are timing me out, of all people. You deserve. Ooh. Elevators, that's what I was looking for. I'll put this one in as well. Yeah, we have red elevators. Auto mod. Oh no, I'm not saying it nicely. I've pulled my back, so every time I sit in the wrong, like moving slightly the wrong direction, it really hurts, and I keep groaning a little bit without realizing it. I'm not I'm going like, oh, that hurts. Okay, so I think step number 1 is going to be make basement. Don't know why I've got the coolant on me. Let's put that away. Oh. Put the coolant there, not the cells. There we go. Do I need to do this? Do I really need to add Vix's chat to my stream? Here is better. I can't believe you guys are so fucking dumb. Ah. I can do a funny thing. At least shout you out. Sorry. Not that there's anybody here to shout. Let's make sure this stays safe. In fact, no, we're going to make that another one deeper, I think. I can't believe this is what my stream has come to. Watching an offline chat for you guys talking. This is definitely one of the things of all time on my stream. You alright, Mr. Sam? You're just looking at me for? Not this chat. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a mistake. Oh, it's a mistake for now. I'll do the walls later. I'll do that off stream. So, we've got a little bit of digging to do, and this is going to be awful digging, because it's going to be a mix of shovel and spoon. Shovel and pick. There's going to be some water hidden around. Grog's found new emotes. Oh no. Just feeding your ostrich. Yeah, that's what I also do in my spare time. I'm assuming that's a euphemism for having a wank, right? That's walking with mud crab. Not everything needs to be wank related. But it's more fun if it is. Everyone leaves Striker stream to join Vix. The only reason we stay is because he added her stream to his stream. Fuck's sake. Oh, you guys are pushing it today. I've heard worse euphemisms. To be fair, walking my... No. No, Stick. Do not say it. But walking my mud crab does sound like putting something up your bum. Play pocket pool. A firebot setup. I just turned my firebot on and it worked again. I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. And I fully expected to have absolute banger headaches. What are your main streams going to be, Vix? Back on your solo world? Carrying on with that? Or did you lose that world and you're starting again? Are you joining servers, or... Stuff is on Anna's computer and Firebot has no cloud save feature. Yeah, that isn't ideal, to be fair. You could export the, You can export the setup, the profile, or whatever it's called. Still have solo world, it's just on Anna's. Yeah, I can't remember the exact phrase, but you can export certain things in Firebot. Sub Hall of Fame. I have really good ideas for redeems in this world. Island of Fame. That is such classic Vix. Oh god, the flying machine. Oh, from flattening the island out. Oh, I didn't see much of it, but I can just imagine. You should get Slow to help you host it on an Oracle server with Tailscale, so that people can join and help you upon invite. Because it's free. And then when you're struggling, Hanny can jump in. Everything. Oh, Vix is down for anything. I mean, everything. That's the fun of it. Your words will be taken. Pain creepers for more jump scares. Stop it. What? I'm not doing anything. Isn't super simple. Usually builds in creative or peaceful. You saw it yourself. To be fair, Vix's knowledge is probably much better than mine when it comes to setting shit like that up. Like, I feel like Vix is much more brainy than Stick. Right, I want to keep this white stone. Don't need the dirt, don't need the gravel, don't need that. Don't want that. Also like a proper streamer. Disgusting behaviour there, Zeus. That level of feminism isn't welcome here. I might have to take some painkillers. Oh, I'm going to become addicted. And the quote alone proves my point, because a brainy person would have said much brainier than I. But no, I said me because I'm a dumb little stick. Okay, this hasn't been anywhere near as bad to dig out as I expected it to be. I thought it was going to be much harder. Was the backup script? Yeah, the backup scripts, that was fucking brutal. And you did all the hard work for that. Me no when me say I. Me no when me say I. Those are words, yes. Free marble. I need it as well. That's why I'm collecting it. I think you can rock break it, can't you? And then chisel it. You wanna go out, mister? Let's go get Lily and you can go out together. Let's, we're going to take a really quick break. Let me get rid of that so it's not dinging in your ear the whole time. Mix is better. Please hold. I'm just going to go get Lily and let them both out for a quick wee-wee. Huddle. Let's go get Lily, mister. Come on. Ready, go! Have a game to add to your wish list. What game? What game? Did you really just pin that in her chat? For fuck's sake. It's called Fable. Oh. Painkillers, please. Oh, give me the goods. I've seen something about Fable. I can't remember what I saw about it. But it is something I've heard of. Going there, you want to be an immersive open world action RPG where each choice shapes your journey, reputation is everything, and fairy tale endings are never guaranteed. Sounds like New World. That was a fast peewee. Oh no, we just went upstairs to get Lily. They've just gone outside now. I'm just waiting for them to scratch, because they scratch the door when they want to come back in. Right. Let's dig some more. Yeah, she was hiding upstairs because I sneezed. I scared her. Uh-oh, my spoon broke. Because I thought I knew of Fable 3. Or is that a different game completely? Oh, it's just same name, different game. Oh no, it is in the same series. It's just... They gave you a hurt throat. Oh. No. No. Don't make the joke. I really need to learn to behave better when... But it's Fable 4. It is the fourth one. That works so well. I'm sorry, Vix. You do the good opera. I hope you enjoy it. I missed our man in.
Bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bing bang.
That one works really well as well. That's actually irritating how well that one works.
Bing bang, bing bang, bing bang.
That's one block out. That's also frustrating as fuck. Oh, that shit me up when it dropped a white one then. Nice. Right, let's actually drop that down.
$1 million.
So this is an basement, and this is where we're going to do our crafting and things. And our piping. But the storage itself will actually be up here. Ant basement. This is ant basement, yes. Let me go put all this stuff away. Because you're small. I am small, yes. I'm very small. Can confirm is true. Much sad. Then go in there. Giving Napoleon complex. Yes. That's exactly it, actually. I'm definitely making up for something. Spodamine. Nice. Maybe leave a between floor for wiring. That floor is for wiring. So the way in my head it's going to work is I'll spend most of my time in the base around here. So the actual storage is visible up here, but the wiring for the storage runs under here. Once we come down here, there'll be your little crafting station, and you know, like the compartment with the workstations next to it, and possibly just because that's here, so we can craft request, do it that way. Possibly a dump chest to send back into the system from down there. And then when we go up again, there'll be a balcony up here with more sideways seating, which will have small processors on. Then we'll go upstairs above the roof, and that will have your more EBF-y stuff in it. Crafting next to the requester. Aesthetics. This is here because this is the storage room. But I think you can have multiple requesters on a logistics system network, so there's no reason I couldn't... there's no reason I couldn't do something like this now, actually. If I do that, we can now access the requester. The Brit molester. Oh no. No. And you can craft in the request. I thought you needed a crafter for it, though. And I could never get it to fucking work, either. Logistic. So that's the logistics request table. Crafting table, yeah. I could never get it to work. Couldn't understand it. Because it doesn't do item substitutions, does it? I think that was the problem with it. That Henlo is very cute. Must admit, yep. Nice. I've only died 4 times. Damn it. You can request the ingredients, yeah, but it doesn't do substitutions. So like, let's say you're using planks, you have to have the correct planks on there, which is really annoying for the NEI recipe. Or the correct planks to what is in your storage system anyway. I hit the bonk cool now. It's to stop it being spammed. Oh my god, no, we can't. Very apt. Lovely. So, I don't think you can frame the barrels, can you? You can only do the drawers. That's annoying. Stick. She's screaming stick at me. What is Trumpy sound? Sub sound. It is just Trumpy. Such bonk menu, wow. To be fair, netherite barrels would slap so hard here. Diamond to nether. But there's no way of making netherite barrel, is there? I've just done it. This is it. Such bonk many wow. What do you mean that's broke?
OMG, it's S birthday.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Oh, I know what we can do. We can hide the barrels behind trapdoors. That's smart. So they look like cupboards. Oh, that's so smart. I've just had an even better idea for the barrels. Hold. The doggos want to come in. Please huddle. 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 Lily. Come on then, missus. You first. Come on then. Come on, Lily. Wait. Wait. Good girl. Hey, that's a good wee wee. Did you enjoy your wee wee? There we go. There we go. Oh, chat likes it when you're here. Yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do. Wait, wait, missus. Hold on, hold on. Hold on up a minute. There you go. Is Sam ready? Come on, mister. Come on, you lump. Wait. Sam, wait. Oh. Try this pause. Try this pauses. Try this pauses. And this one. Good.
That's like putting a t-shirt on your back to make the bloody old land of a Churchill, I reckon. If you was a pigeon, well, cut his carpet.
Right. Stick, can you do age? Nope, not doing it. Yeah, I didn't add anything. I forgot everything. I remembered you'd asked me something, but I forgot what. The dogs have both run off now. God, that was fucking painful. We all old. We are. We need a better bot with browser access to mods. Right. Is there a way you can create a hacking into Sticks account? You hack in, yes. Yes, I think we can, you know. I think we can create like bookmarks or flags or something they're called. And I think I even set up a command for it. With Marky you can too. Yes, that was it. Wee-woo. Starting to like Twitch. Careful. Oh my god, you can't say that about Facebook Live. Morning. What? Why is that an hour and 8 minutes ahead? What? or just a write it down command. But I've got to remember to write it down then. Not reading all that. You don't need to read all that now. I keep forgetting to connect the bot to my Amazon Prime. So then I get my own money. I think we can make a door here though. I think we can grab that material. I think we can grab some firewood thing.
What the fucking hell are you, you great gangly fuck-knuckled twat, greasy-head cuntbag? Fuck you!
We'll grab this one, we'll grab some of them. Not enough Top Gear clips. We will make sure they're more Top Gear clips.
But you were unsuccessful?
Obviously.
Movement. Slide up. I wish you could preview this. So, what I'm thinking here, right? Right, left. Right, left. Is we have barrels here. Wait, that's not where I wanted them. I wanted to do a joke. That was disgusting. You do have to say it. Now you've told us you had a joke in your brain, now you have to say it. Legally, you are obliged. So obviously, if I just leave these like this... God, we're creeping up on 100k now, aren't you, Slow? Jesus. This is going to stick out quite badly. Yeah, these are going to stick out quite badly like that. So then we can also we do that actually. This should give us enough storage to get to the podium quite comfortably. Something Stick said, and then I wanted to add this D to his comment. And pipe it to the controller. No. So I literally want the storage up here. But if I do something like... Please hold. I forgot how doors work. Why so many chairs? So it looks like a congregation from here. So I'm going to put some slabs there. Some a bit higher up, I think. Because there's going to be a balcony here. But I'm thinking we can cover that up. I can't see back row for the columns. Yep. It's almost intentional. It's meant to look slightly impractical. That's why there's also not loads of rows here, like you'd normally find. But once there's something on top of the pillars, it'd make more sense. Right, so if I do this, wouldn't frame drawers be easier? They would, however, the amount of item storage I'm needing, it wouldn't really work. Like, I think that hides them very well. Apart from the little lighting bug, I think that hides it very well. We can fix the lighting very easily. So we do that. Fucking just put it there. Trapdoors on top. Not quite. Close. So we can go in, we can check it. Close it again. So I need one more door. That's really annoying. Are they that nerfed in GTNH? Well, you can only put one item type in it, can't you? And I'm going to have a lot more than 40 item types. I want all of my storage to be here. All the machines are going to pipe back down to it. Whilst doing it this way, the system can just see it all. Because the pipes are going to go behind it. So I need more firewood. Oh, that's dangerous to not spot. Firewood should be in here. Oh, these saplings, by the way, quite interesting in the way they grow. I ran around the nether and collected a load of weird saplings, opened without me consenting. Ayo. You have to grow it off the bottom of netherrack. So this is my redwood farm. This will be a pain in the ass to use. Need one of those. Commanding offline chat. You okay, Sam? You want in it? Stop being hacksaw. Is hacksaw, yes. So the pipes are going to run back here. And I'm going to have a little... I'm going to be able to open this. Oh, you can't jump through that. Oops. I might put another 2 doors up top then, so I can jump in on top of the pipes. Let's place this on here, so then it can be growing, because we're going to start using a lot of that wood now. And I think from this, I want to do... What material do I want? I might keep it simple, you know. Might do something Stick's unknown for doing and keep it simple. What did I do with all my dark oak as well? You're Mr. Robot now. Oh no. Zeus is the next Terminator. Is that really all of the dark I have? It is, isn't it? Ugh. Ew. Good job that... Here's one I prepared earlier. Not ideal. Oh, not again. Are you trying to pull a Vix? Yeah, that's exactly it. He fucking gravitated me in. I couldn't fly away. No. More plants. Good, good, good. This guy, no originality. I think Zeus is very original. Kind of. Right, I think we're going to go for slope A. 32 of them. 33 of them. It'll do. I think we can keep this simple, you see. Slide this. Oh. Stick beansed it. See how the silhouette just randomly turns up whilst I'm doing this? To tell me which way it goes. And then sometimes it's not orange, it's grey. I can't work out what's causing. Oh, it's gone again. Right. Hear me out on this idea, right? So obviously the walkway is going above. I'm deaf. That's the opposite of hearing me out. God, you're the kindest people on the planet. I love it so much. Go. We dig these out. And then once the pipes are in, we can walk behind those. But this is why I've kind of gone for the slopes. Not necessarily for the slope aesthetic. But we can light this up like this. So it's more quote-unquote hidden lighting. Like that. Then we can put 2 doors there. I think that works. Because then we'll have a roof just there. Which is flat to the top of these. With a balcony in. Are you licking your balls? What are you doing, Sam? Sam, what are you doing? Oh, he's shagging his teddy. Okay. He has a humping teddy. And he's having fun with it. Under my desk. Nice. So now we can... I was trying to work out what the noise was. It's just a dog. Dog doing dog things. So we can have the pipes go through there. Is good, is good. Put that away. Keep that on us, because dirt's always useful to have on us. Right, let's work out how logistics pipes work. I think there's a no, that's cute. So cute. It's as basic as it gets. I think there's a quest for logistic stuff, isn't there? Did you say workout? Are you calling me fat? Yep, exactly that. Basic automation. Handling logistics with pipes. There we go. Thanks. Welcome to Logistics Pipes. This questline is dedicated to this automation mod, which is placed in the MV tier to help manage your chests, crafting, and even fluid crafting. It's quite similar to Project Red Transportation, but with some differences, particularly in fluid crafting. Here you can connect chests and machines to a central location, but before you build that central location, you have to get some pipes for connection. The unrouted transport pipe is the first pipe you will ever need in logistics. They only connect to other pipes and don't have any item routing capabilities, but you'll need a ton of them. Come out of a random exit. Okay. So we've already made plenty of these, right? Yeah. Which is these things. We need to make some more because it wants 64. Let's craft some more of these. Which is probably going to be best with that recipe. How many do we need? 48. Favourites there for a reason. Oh, we just need to do 2 crafts of this. Okay, let's mark that on the side so we can see it. Firebot as an API, but no endpoints for commands. So what can the API do then? For Steel Road. Oh. Not a lot then. In the lathe. Grab all the rods out of here so I don't keep coming back here for it. Put all the rods in there. Let's grab some steel. Go to the extruder. Put the rod. That's wire. Put the rod in. Put the rod in. To expose it to the internet. Oh, nice. I'm working on art. Oh, more PNG tuber. More punk tuber. Not that I'd ever be a punk tuber. Punk tuber, yes. One, two of those. 16 of those. Obsidian glass comes from thickened glass, which comes from clear glass. 1 to 1, we need 4. We need 4 obsidian's dust. Don't have any, but that comes from 2 obbies. I'll always love you. Oh, thank you. I don't plan on being a punk tuber forever. I do plan on getting back to it once I'm looking a bit better. Can we fork Firebot and make our own? That's all these features and cleaner UI. I mean, if you want to crack on, I do know the person who made it. I want to say it was Jumper in Tab Stream made Firebot or works on it. So I should be able to get hold of them and ask for permission. That was nowhere near enough. I need 6 more. Right, you're licking my foot now, not your teddy. That's a bit weird, Sam. I thought Firebot was made by Firelord. I don't know why it's called Firebot, to be fair. Six more obby dust. 4. I do really like Firebot as a streamer. I know it doesn't have all of the features of something like Stream Elements or StreamerBot or something, but I feel like its UI is so nice. It was Zunder. We can copy it. I think because of how Zunder sounds right. I think because of how close to Zunder I am anyway, or I was at one point, out of respect, I feel like we should get permission. Or just give them a heads up at least and be like, we're going to make our own fork of this so it's more exposed. I feel like I just realised a mistake I made as well. I should have done that one. Anyway, I think I need to do another fucking craft of this.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Folks, welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? I saw you doing some VR stuff, weren't you? I hate the UI of Firebot. It looks so 2005. I love it. Probably for exactly that reason. How we doing, folks? Welcome in. Uh-oh, I don't know what that's just made. Oh, an LV machine casing. Cool beans. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to do the other stuff, didn't I? God damn it, shtick. It's a little. I mainly did over 2 hours of DJs. Oh! You could just contribute to Firebot. Slowbot when. I don't feel like a bot called Slowbot would get a lot of attention, given it's... You don't want bots to be slow. We need 4 more steel rods. E-jot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forge hammer those. We should probably get a better forge hammer. Boob! I can, but it's like probably not working on the features that we want. I don't think a streamer called Striker will get attention either. Well, I'm not. That's the problem. Next Slowbot and SB. Hey, we could come up with next generation Slowbot or next generation streamer assistant. Slow can produce the NSA. Instant me no attention hab. Me no have attention. The bot Volterra. I do remember you mentioning Volterra before, actually. Need 2 of those. We've already got the gold, and we needed 4 glass, which came from 8 obsidian be macerated. Let's try that again. Open source projects often accept features of contribution. The features might just not be high priority in the to-do list. Assistant TO to the regional streamer. I've not watched The Office, so I don't understand that reference. I feel like I'm going to get murderized now. I'm sorry. Go grab a Zeus. That one. We need 4 more and then we're done. Come on, 2 more. 2 more. Dos more. I don't know what more is in Spanish. So dos more. So I thought I just saw a chicken. I haven't seen Pulp Fiction either, nope. There we go. That should be the quest. Fucking sorted. Gambit. Nice, we got a wrench. At least we got some ingies. The ingies aren't bad. Coins. The basic logistics pipe. I think we've already got that one though. We should already have that one. Yes, we do. Unrouted transport pipes by themselves aren't useful. Time to use some of them to craft some basic logistics pipes. The basic logistics pipes can connect to adjacent inventories and blocks. They also have item routing capabilities, so you can use them to form junctions. They also cost diamonds. Gambit. Yeah, okay, whatever. Steel wrench. Was that a vanadium steel wrench? So it came from an LV thing. Oh, it was vanadium steel. I've got 2 of them now. I did not notice that. I assumed they were iron from the colour and didn't actually pay much attention. That one's on me. Like that in there. So by it not being on their roadmap, it should be useful for you to develop it then? For them, right? LV Transformer, where was that? Nope. Huh. We'll remember that. LV Transformer. Nope. Extra utilities, yeah, whatever. Let's search for this, I think. That's Trab. Transformer. LV Transformer. There we go. Oh, I was never going to fucking find that on my own, was I? Just move fast and break things. Not good for a project used by a bunch of people. Fair. That's also very fair, so. Streamer logically optimized widths. Nice. It is possible to run MV machines while still in LV. Build a transformer used for power sources. Whatever. We just got to build this real quick. RQ. We have just made one of these though.
Visit your mother.
Time to use that accidental LV machine casing. We will make LV machine hull. Have a good look. Do we not have the cables for it? Oh my god. What the fuck, stick? Only do when I get paid, so it's your job. Fair. Getting paid, only doing it when you're getting paid is such a good reason to not do something properly. LV machine hull. That's copper cable and tin cable. Yeah, so when I set things up in there, these are gonna things like this will auto output into the storage system, and it'll automatically get dragged down into those barrels, so that it's always accessible. Go and bing bang bosh, because this steps up and steps down, so we could run 4 LV machines off a single MV transformer, or single MV generator. Maintaining a fault can become passive pain in the ass when Twitch decides to break API again. Woo! More shitty farm control blocks. I'm just going to dump all this in there, you know. That didn't like me trying to put the saw through there, did it? Nice. Cool. Right, back to logistics. Nice. Every system takes power. A logistics pipes network has no exception. So it's on Twitter to maintain Twitch compat. Out of your hands then. The logistics pipes system runs on an energy called LP, but there are no generators that generate LP. Instead, logistics pipes has a power adapter called the logistics power junction that converts EU into LP. Use a basic logistics pipe to connect the power junction to the whole network. The junction can receive power from all 6 sides, so you can put power in anywhere. Power out only comes out the sides, not the top or bottom. Okay. We need to craft one of these. What are we missing for this then? Oh, nice. Steel screws. Give me 3 steel rods. We don't have any. We have some steel rods in here though. We should really be extruding the screws directly, shouldn't we? Do we have a screw? That's a bolt. We don't have one for screws. Damn it. Fuck it, we'll just cut and lathe these. Nice and quick. This compartment's so fucking good. I love this so much. It's not weekend tomorrow. It's always sad when you remember it's not the weekend tomorrow. It is very sad news, Bear. Here are those. We'll dump all of this in here. So I had no time off. Oh, that's really sad. And it has to be specifically 4 times annealed copper cable. Awkward as shit. Don't think you can make that into annealed wire, can you? No. Do I have any annealed copper? Nope. Do have some there though. I need 4 4x. I need 16. Let's crank you up to 16. One more week and then the new semester. Oh god, yeah, because it's January exam season at the moment, isn't it? It's all coming back to me now. Wait, 3 till 11? Please don't tell me that's 3 AM to 11 AM. Five days of school, 2 days of work, 5 days of school. 3, I suppose bakeries need to make everything before customers get there. Oh, that is horrid though. Ugh. So I guess it makes sense for the school to... Yeah. I guess it's almost a night shift, isn't it? Do you know what I do? You need to be working when at school, but yeah. But shh, they don't need to know that. If my school was 3 till 11, I wouldn't get up for school, I'd go to bed after school. But shh, shoddy workplace. Yep. Right. Should be nice and easy to craft now. So we want 1 of these, please. 2 of those. Don't do this to me. Got 4 of those, got 8 of those. And on 24 with polyethylene, soldering alloy. 3 AM or PM. So I do whatever I do, then go to school at 3 AM. When I get home at 11 AM, I'd then go to bed. And I do it that way, rather than trying to go to bed at like 8 PM and get up at 3 AM. Polyethylene. Tin, soldering alloy is probably interchangeable. Yeah. Just needs to be on 24. But that's 3 AM, yes, though. Start school at 3 AM. Do my minimum attendance and then sleep at home. Because it's baking school, it probably every day has to be there. Because it's all practical, isn't it? It's probably not called baking school, but you know what I mean. Vix hasn't... Ace. Because it is only 8 hours, so it's a normal school work day. We have the power. Wake up at 2 a.m. See, that's only 4 hours sleep. Work 8 hours and sleep a few hours when I go home. Oh, you're splitting it though. You're forgetting public transport and shit. Yeah. But that's kind of why I wouldn't try and sleep before school. Just read it. And I need more clips. No, you don't need more clips. No. No. Trust me, you need sleep. Like, I get you'd be tired. I really do. Like, the first day doing that would be really hard. But once you fall into that, especially doing it 5 days a week, if you can just if you find a job that lets you, like, work the same hours or similar hours, so you can sleep from like 12 midday or half 12 midday till like 8 or 9 p.m. and just hit that routine. Right. Power. I just searched for a new job. Yeah, because of the school Vix is at, it makes a lot of sense for it to be that time. I just try and get my body on that cycle every day. So much too. Yeah. But if that's the job Vix is going into, it makes sense for that to be Vix's sleep schedule. School isn't at 3 a.m. Oh, I thought you said school was at 3 a.m. Sorry, I've misread that completely. 5 days of school, 2 days of work, 5 days of school, then 2 days off. 3 till 11. I suppose I see why that could be misread. School is at 8, work is at 3. Okay, yeah, no, I would definitely do what you do for work then. Split your sleeps, try and get it back, keep it as close to normal as possible. Right. He knows what not to read out loud. Yes, I have eyes. That's what does that for me. Right, where are we putting the power in system? So we're going to have pipes down there, pipes down there. So I feel like we could put the power at this side, because the wood's always going to be produced outside. And then the benzene can be piped down one side here. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's put the power junction, say, here. And then we can put the MV generator next to it and pipe the benzene to that from where it currently is. Oh no, we need an LV gas turbine, don't we? Basic steam turbine. That's not what I want. I want an LV gas turbine. Gas turt. That'd be nice. So when I only do work, it's 6 days work, 1 day off. 4 days work, 2 days off. That's such a weird cycle. 6 on, 1 off. 4 on, 2 off. 1 on, 1 off. 7, 6, 8. That's a 15-day cycle. You'll have ads out very long at the moment, Fox. Don't worry about it. I want to find 5 and 2. Yeah. Oh, we do have a basic gas turbine. Fab. That is fucking grim. Yeah, that really is. Let me in. Oh, I'll put it at the other side as well. Oopsie. I got close to 40 without OT. Ew. Ew, Grim. I miss Grim. I haven't spoken to him in years. He's sad. Rightio. And now we just need to get benzene to that. which for now we'll run a temporary line in. We'll run a temporary benzene pipe through the garden. Commuting to work 3 days. I'm fine with weird hours as long as I have time to adjust to the weird hours, but the first couple of days are always fucking brutal. Finish your education. Do you work where you study? No, it's an internship. Your internship is your study, or is your internship on your work? My brain really doesn't know these words too well. School is separate, so you have school and an internship. Right, okay. Education is split. I wasn't sure if your education was your internship. Right, so we want... How much does that burn, actually? It doesn't tell me how much that burns, does it? Oh, I suppose it can produce 32 LV. He doesn't need much at all. And then benzene. Benzene in a gas. Produces a lot, yeah. So we can just take the smallest steel pipe. Oh. Tiny steel pipe. How much does that transfer? 800 litres a second. That'll be enough, to be fair. Let's run a couple of bits of steel through this and see what it makes. 2 each, okay. I'm going to have 7 months of school and the rest is internship, which is like 1.5 to 2 years. Right, okay, I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit now. I think Stick's brain's coming to terms with it. 4 on, 3 off. 3 on, 4 off. See, I wouldn't hate that work schedule at all. Unless you worked OT. So who wants to become pastry chef intern in, let me know. I mean, depending on how confident you are, just come here and we'll start a bakery. Or we'll start like a little bakery cafe thing. I'll do cooking, you do baking. Huge dark steel pipe. Yes. No better internship than running it yourself. I know a good food place like that would do so bloody well near me. Oops. Honestly, it's not as bad as it sounds, Vix. It really isn't. I've done my food safety. You have to do the yearly course, but the course is online. Oh, they scare you because they're less strict. You have a Brit in your class and she cracks eggs on the same table she decorates cakes on. Yeah, we're not in food safety. You're not allowed to do that. Like, if you actually abide by UK food safety properly, that that's not okay. Like, let's move into... Oh, I remember you telling me about that place. You can fuck off. Nice. So we now have a power for our logistics system. So we should find now... Authentic Danish is in Seoul. Yes. California. Yep. Go to California. No, if you could set up in the centre of Leeds somewhere that does just authentic home cooking, basically, and a bakery and coffee shop on the side, like it's the same shop split into two bits, it would do so bloody well. Mushy peas are only allowed to contain 25% of pickled eel residue. You might want pickled eel in your mushy peas. Basic pipes can interact with adjacent blocks, but they also don't do much on their own. Logistics pipes has modules that provide the pipes with more complex functions, but basic logistic pipes can't make use of them. To make use of the modules, there are special pipes called a chassis. Trucks in the street. Oh no. There are multiple tiers of chassis. Hello, Fox. Mark 1 can hold one module, which will work. You can insert modules, blah, 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 blah. I remember that. Right. I've got to work out exactly which modules I want to use, because I think I went overboard before. Item sync. Passive supplier. Extractor. I did an item sync and an extractor before, and I don't think you need that. But stick, do health and food safety regulations. People come and go out and visit small home bakeries and improve their kitchens. Yes, you have to. If you're selling any edible produce, you have to have a food safety certificate. And in order to get the safety certificate, you personally have to pass certain things. And then the environment has to pass certain things. And depending on what it is, so if you're baking out of your house, the regulations are different, but you have to state it very clearly where you're selling the stuff that it's baked in-house. For example, you're allowed cats in the kitchen, but you're not allowed dogs in the kitchen, but the cats aren't allowed on any surfaces, only the floor. So there are really weird rules around baking at home for sale, but actual bakeries follow the same rules as restaurants. To eat, the scores outside some restaurants were concerning. Yes, and only a 1 or a 0 will get you shut down, but a 1 will get you shut down in 24 hours. A 0 gets you shut down immediately, but you have to display that score. So like if you go somewhere and you see a 2 on the door, they have a month to correct very bad issues, but they have that month to correct it, but they have to display that 2 when they're awarded it. They can't hide it. My only problem with this system is they pre-warn you when inspections come in. Still be open like that. But you have to be able to see that number to know that. Yeah, most places are a 4 or a 5. And 4's just like the staff will call maybe not washing their hands as often as they should. Or there was a couple of veg slightly out of date in the fridge. Things like that. Things that aren't going to kill you, but it's just like be better than that. They weren't caught using the out-of-date veg, but it wasn't mouldy. It was just it had gone out that morning and was still in the fridge. Things like that. Not good, but not harmful. Whilst if there's like kitchen nightmares where they find fucking rancid meat and mouldy avocados. And a smiley. Yeah, 4 or 5 is probably a smiley here. Like, a 4's not going to hurt anybody, but it could be a little bit better. If you see a 3, that you might get food poisoning. Chassis, that's what we were doing. Wow, that is cheap. How many of these do we want? Let's look at the Chassis Mark II. And that uses a Mark 1. Okay, so we will make a Chassis Mark 1 at least. You only get that under Pristine. Okay, so that's a 5. And honestly, here I tried not to go anywhere that's not a 5 anyway. Because I know what it takes to be a 5, and it should be second nature to anybody handling food to be able to get a 5. Who come out and sample stuff. Yeah, our stuff gets a sample as well. Floor's so slippery you can skate on it. That's more health and safety than food hygiene though, isn't it? Right. Basic. Soap is. That is a concern, to be fair. So 16 of those, 16 chests. And we need red alloy, which we've just got a load of. We need to play that up. So yeah, what I think I'm going to do, this concept here of just having rows of machines, I'm going to do in HV along the balconies. So one balcony will be all one machine, the other side will be like little small processes, like the cabling and things like that. It's under the same group. Oh! Our food hygiene, our physical health and safety, like OSHA, for example. They're completely separate. Now, some of them check the same things, but you'll get this checked twice on the same thing then. Yeah, because imagine this in HV, it'd be so much faster. It'd be double. Can you get double overclocking in GTNH? Or does it just overclock once? Hello, Zos. Welcome back. Stick needs a snack. He's very hungry. He is a very hungry boy. Let Stick go find snack whilst we wait for this. Please hodl. And then when we get back, we'll work out exactly whether we need 1 or 2. Watch out, Sam. Come on, mister. What? You've never worked in store. Wait, why? You have to wash the floors every night before closing. Yes, same here. Everything has to be ready to go on an evening, not the morning. The main reason is because in a dormant building, you'll have a greater increase of pests moving in, especially overnight. Which obviously buildings are normally dormant overnight. So you have to be clean to reduce the risk of pests prior to it going dormant, rather than in a morning before you start using it. But the correct method is cleaning down on a night and sanitizing in the morning before you start. Like most business insurances will not pay out for any type of damage if there was any rubbish in any bins inside. The fact they had a month to clean a mouldy fridge, I think something like that in anywhere, if there's that sign of degradation, it should be a 48-hour warning, not a month. Yeah, it shouldn't matter how much of the problem exists, because the problem should never have existed. If you're serving food with mold around, it's not okay. From both a hygiene and an allergenic point of view. Buy the groceries there. Yeah, exactly. Die from eating food. Right, where are they going? I only needed 8 chests, actually. 18 in an assembler. Okay. Yep, Vix. You better donate those boobers. Imagine that becoming a thing. A boob transplant. So they're not fake, they're just someone else grew them for you. Ace, that sounds like that sounds very similar to the trick used on public transport here, where all of our seats, it's probably used everywhere around the world, all of our seats have really stupid coloured pattern designs on them, so you can't see the dirt and grime as easily. I have moves without a transplant. But Ag, imagine you could donate them to somebody who wanted boobs. Like, there could be a woman's with a B cup that wants a D cup, and rather than getting plastic put in her body, she gets your boobs off you. You win, they win. Use the plastic ones. Cloth-based ones are comfier, aren't they? Plastic seats, especially for longer journeys, are so uncomfortable. Right. Not without donating the barrel below. No, the seat is dirty. But you think the plastic seats get cleaned either? They don't get cleaned ever. It's just the grime comes back off onto your pants without you seeing it. My active as fuck chat earlier. When you open the interface of the module, there's a 3x3 grid. You can pick what items that the module can provide, or you can leave it empty as everything in the inventory can provide. Right, so the provider module does this jump. When you... Oh, I'm burping so much. That's kind of funny. I even put her chat on stream so that we could watch it. There's a 3x3 grid. You can pick what items that the module can provide, or you can leave it empty as everything in the inventory can be provided for requests. So all of my barrels need one of these to pull from. And then I got banned, yeah. So I couldn't see the chat. So all of my barrels need a provider. So let's make a bunch of these. Ugh. Ah, I see the use for NAND chips now. Which we're close to in here. Yeah, so let's make these. Let's make a small detour. Oh, I did this, by the way. I made that amber lens. Let's do small rabbit hole of that. I got a beanie my mother made for me, though for some reason the birds are terrified of it. Oh no, they're not. I know how you feel, Zeus. Don't worry. I know how you feel. We will grab an air lens from this. Come on. Chopping machine. Minute 30. Because that should give us these NAND chips. Because they look the same at least. Rather than making vacuum tubes. Because this is a simpler, more backgroundy way. Give measurements and I will crochet you one on stream. Oh my god. You're going to have to buy more wool. Oh, is that the main component of an SSD? A NAND chip? I don't actually understand how SSDs work. I understand how hard drives work. SSD's nuts. Ew. Like, I understand how hard drives get pitted, and then the needle reads the pits. And you can... The pits are that small, you can pretty much wipe it clean and start again. But I'm not sure how SSDs work. Because they maintain storage without power, and I don't understand that. There we go. Oh, let's see how many this makes. Let's grab... Oh no, we'll grab that. Because we love a gamba. That has not paid off in the slightest. Memory, except they keep the electron in place. Oh, so it works the same as a hard drive by pitting ones and zeros, but it's storing an electron on... It's basically capacitor charging elements within a chip. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call that. A bit of wire that small. Basically rambut gates to hold the electron in place. A woo wire. A woo wire. Nice. Okay, I kind of actually get that a little bit. See, well shielded capacitors, yeah. And I'm assuming they're on the microscopic level. And cut them into NAND chips, yeah. Okay. So we need red alloy rod. 2, 3. We'll cut them down. So it was 6 we needed, wasn't it? Nope. Oh, we can make the no, we'll do this one. So we have plenty of them. Fine copper, red alloy bolt with soldering alloy. So that's in our circuit assemblers. We'll do that one. 6 of them. We only need to cut 2 of them down, actually. Our data written the gates can't stop electrons and it starts failing as well. As in, too much data being rewritten over itself. So it does wear out over time. Is there any way you can extend the life of a solid state drive? Like, you know, like with a hard drive, you can defrag it to realign the data and make it read quicker. Download more storage. Yep. They do that automatically. I know SSDs are very good for organizations. No, I know you don't defrag SSDs, don't worry. But I know on a hard drive you can do that, which speeds up the read process and also extends its life slightly because it does less spins because of the speed at which the data gets read. Not to use it as a cache, right? Okay. But I'm assuming we're talking petabytes of data to like a terabyte SSD. Would have to go through it for it to start failing. It's like 600 terabytes written. It might be worth me updating the SSD in this hard drive then. The amount of... I know I've thrown at least 4 terabytes of just VODs through it. That doesn't include all the games and all the general usage it's had and everything. So it might be time for it to have a little R&R and become a backup drive. Samsung's are 1200 for 1 terabyte. Oh my god. That's pretty good life. I'm waiting for something I've already got. My end, so it's showing 0 dropped frames. Did it drop for anybody else? You only have Samsung SSDs. I see why now. Yeah, if I knew that, I'd have put a Samsung SSD in the computer behind me. Nice. MV circuit assembler. There. Ask Claude. Claude? My back. Oh. Hit endurance rating. Really? Wow. So I know I've thrown... Yeah, I know I've thrown about 3 or 4 terabytes of just stream VODs through it. Games probably another 5 or 6 terabytes. Written before failure. Right, matters. Fair, as I'm adding it up now, I'm still only at like 10 terabytes here. And I've got, at most, I've run 100 through it in 5 years. See, it's nowhere near as bad as I thought. A terabyte is a lot of data, isn't it? Stop licking my toes! Oh my god. This dog has problems. hidden space where stuff gets automatically reallocated where other areas of the flash start failing. Ah, so like, let's say it's a terabyte SSD. It actually has, say, 1.5 terabytes of capacity, so it has redundancy built in. Like a workstation, you'll be getting GPU storage and CPU remotely. Ace, that's what Amazon man Bezos said is going to happen. That we're not going to own gaming computers soon. We're just going to rent space on the cloud. And with the speed at which fiber works now, I don't want it to happen, but I can see it happen. I thought they went in a cutting machine. They do go in. Oh, they're going to HV. Sorry, I'm going to be sick. A HV clean room cutting machine. Oh, that was a waste of bloody time, wasn't it? That's what I get for not looking ahead. Ew. I feel a little bit sick now, actually. Let's try this again. We'll try this a different way. In fact, now I want to separate these. I don't see the most regular people using remote GPUs. Their use case is gaming, and the inherent latency doesn't work well with that. Yeah, we've used GeForce Now when me and Rachel first got together because she had a laptop that didn't play games very well. So we played things like Divinity and Farming Sim, and she used GeForce Now, even the free version, and it worked really well. A Gen 5 8 terabyte SSD. £240? What?
Marble Soda V2, remixed by Tectonic and Sean Wasabi, is on my Beep Boop Bops playlist.
Why are SSDs going up now? Marble Soda V2 remix by Sean Wasabi. But it's not going to drop again, is it? That's the upsetting part, is now it's gone up, it's going to not get any lower. That makes me really sad. LV soldering on tin. Printing money by selling arrows. Selling themselves stuff, do you mean? This fucking bops, this song. Can't see me cat jamming, but I'm cat jamming. Because it would be semi-fast and cheap, yeah. Oh, I seem to be out of lapis. That is not good. It's not even at 23 terabyte run. Oh my god. My issue is I'm a data hoarder. So I really struggle to get rid of old data. No more lapis anywhere. Ew. Any lapis in here? Oh, there is a little bit of lapis in here. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. It's not going to be that, it's going to be this. To get the lapis I need. As quickly as possible. Yeah. That's definitely the answer here. Not this. Let's do it at a minimum. Because that's when you get really cheap thumb drives, that's pretty much what's happened, isn't it? They've taken, say, a 256 gig thumb drive and unlocked it to its theoretical maximum. So they normally buy the cheap ones and then just tell it it's what it should actually be at. But you just know you're going to corrupt data because of it. I need one more. Or something dumb like that. One of them, and we'll drop a cutting machine to get a lapis plates. And then what else are we missing from this? We have and motor and tube. Here's the plates. Blue Illumina. Okay. I wonder why it needs. It can go. Oh, that's such a weird recipe. To take bone meal or purple dye. So bizarre. Do it that way. Still 100, so I guess it will last a fair bit longer. How do I check the available spare? Controller and what will be cycled through. It's in the smart values. How do I access that? I want to have a look at the one on my machine now. If possible, that is. Oh, it's an assembler on 18. Yeah. We need to put them back up. And bam. We're getting there with this. We are getting there. Gamba time. Bam. Self-monitoring, analysis, and reporting technology. You've gone through 45 terabytes of data. Ew. So that iron vanishing frame is just good for fuel outside a building. Right. Samsung Magician software isn't actually too bad. There are many tools to read smart values, of course. Smartman tools. From memory to SSD. Fair. Let's go in the crap box. Right. What I was interested in was this. Your system now has the capability of providing items for requests. Time to request items. This request logistics pipe can send out requests that, if the network has items that can fulfill the requests, send the items to the pipe. Oh, I see. So this is like a almost like a storage bus for filtering. So you place that down, tell it what item, and it keeps requesting around the network to send that item this way. I feel like I learned so much shit when you guys are in chat. It's so cool. Gets polymorphic. Ayo, poly. But that's just because hard drives have more physical movement, so the needle will physically wear into the discs, isn't it? Drives with vibrations, yeah. Stick did know that. It may or may not be because I have shot a hard drive before and watched it just into a million pieces. That was very fun. Right, so let's... I don't have 4 more of those. Yeah, many moving parts. 4 of them, 1 of them. That goes on 18 over here. Oh, iron plates. Right, now we have all this space. I don't need to worry about storing things like this somewhere else. So we have so much space. We've not even half filled it yet. Jeez. So we have those 4. Then we need 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. We need 2 cactus gren, which I'm not sure if we have any anywhere. Pigment, green dye. No, we can make it though, nice and easy. So we need 2 of these. 1 dos. Modern big hard drives are even more fragile because of all the tricks pulled to get more data in. That one I didn't know, but I'd imagine. So it's just using the same logic on a smaller scale. And they probably put less redundancy in there as well. Or is that only SSDs that have redundancy? So if Don't lick my foot. Stop it. Sam, stop it. If SSDs work by trapping electrons in well-insulated, basically capacitors, does that mean if an SSD is left unused for long enough, it will just lose data? Yeah. Part fails, it's game over. Yeah, because once one goes, it like cascades into others in terms of physical issues. I understand that. That is fucking scary. So whilst an SSD is plugged in, it's constantly reaffirming its data set then to protect it. Mangoes, nice. Data. Oh my god. Look at my brain doing brain things. And I imagine this is all done in like computer science courses, right? I wonder how slow says it. I'm not doing an Indian accent. Not computer engineering. Oh, close enough. They're saying you have foot fungus. No, he's trying to lick his shag teddy and keeps licking my foot by accident. Doesn't deal with hardware. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, though. This is more electrical engineering than computer science. Fair? Yeah, I can see that. Something about a former classmate. Are we about to talk about licking feet? Just weird. Go on. So, my understanding of this system, by the way, is... Do I need a tool, by the way, for this? Okay, whatever. You found the OnlyFans page. We listen and we don't judge. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. No, no, no. Stop right there, Ace. They stream too and we share a similar name. Right. Access its UI. Okay. I know we don't need to do it now, but I'm going to. No, that's a wire cutter. My wrench! This is the best fix. She doesn't know. She doesn't know you know. A classmate as in from school or from current baking school? Or like old school? Ada when she's streaming. Ayo. From baking school. Oh, current classmate. And just ask random questions about baking. Or will ask random questions about baking. Watch how happy she gets that people are asking. Just talk about Twitch tomorrow. But we'll make out you're an enormous streamer. Do that. Be like, this level 3 of the partner program is impossible to get to. Oh, these need to be marked too. Oopsie.
Hello.
Hello, Aswin. It's kind of giggly. It's cute. It is very cute. It's one of the only reasons I still have that sub-sound. I think that's a better recipe for it, personally. But we'll use this one to start with, just to use up these mark ones. Because if somebody knows logistic pipes better than I do, please step in. But it's my understanding that you can't do a push and pull system using mark ones. Do you lick the spoon? I heard Ash is here. Ash is here, yes. Aswin's here. The snowy spice man's here. Yep. I'm sure it's racist to call him that, but we'll roll with it anyway. So I need 8 aluminium plates. I need 4 copper chests, which means 12 double copper plates. Why 4? Why not 6? Oh no, that's why 4. Yep. Checks out. And then they go in any assembler. Nice. Just leave that running for a second. Now this is the hard part. These things. Bam. We don't have an MV forming press, do we? We have it in LV. Oh! Mixer, lathe, extruder, assembler. God damn it. I taste cake batter. You put it on the back of your hand and taste. That lets you use the same spoon more than once without double dipping. That makes a lot of... That is very clever. And your fingers could have flavours from something else on it. Whilst the back of your hand's always going to be plain. In the chest pocket. Right, chips, that's what I was doing. Nether quartz, just compress 4 nether quartz dust, which we should have somewhere. We don't have anywhere. Wow. You're doing it again, Sam. And these redstone chip sets, you engrave redstone plates. Do that. And then we also need to make an MV forming press, which is a detour I was not expecting. Need one of these. Shouldn't be far away from one though. Need an hull, which is there. And we need an piston, which is there. Cooper nickel and alley rods. So we need alley rods over here. So you should need stress free. Nothing exploded. I'm very proud of you, Dolus. Well done. That's bolt. Gib rod. Oh, the dirt. No. Sam, you're really getting on my nerves now. Mister, please. But I have no time to eat. You find chefs are either tiny, obviously bakers as well, are either tiny or huge. Because of exactly that. They either don't eat or they can't stop eating. Oops. That way. There we go. You taste test everything. And piston needs gear as well. Cable diodes put HV into the clean box close to placing the MV circuit assembler. That would have been really annoying, because I imagine it'll have taken the clean room out as well, not just the machine around it. Or is that your first machine in the clean room? Copper cables. Let's grab some copper wire. This is a waitress at a fancy restaurant. Those chefs making midnight dinner. That is one thing I would do if I worked in a restaurant. I would cook for fun outside of hours. So I already do it at the ball when I'm when I'm working as a mechanic. I cook for fun when it's quiet. It would totally take out the clean room and anything inside it. That would be bloody heartbreaking. MV forming press. Nice little detour. I seem to have a problem. Sam, please stop licking my feet. Please. I'm begging you. We will hide you there, okay. So we don't need that for very much at all. Oh, that felt really weird. It was right up the back of my heel, that one. That's the cutest way anyone's ever tried to fuck me. That is such an appropriate quote. What you would, I know you weren't trying to do that, but expensive HV engraver in there already, and also queuing itself as time consuming. Yeah, the amount of polyethylene it takes to make the clean room is not fun. I remember that from a practice run. It was the last thing I did before I started this run. Oh, I was doing this. So I was getting them and that. And then you went in here to make redstone plates. Yeah, you just forgot the add. It's just quote add stick. I believe. Come on, redstone. $1,600. The fact there's no there's no reference to which Sam either. That's even funnier. Engraved with ruby. 2, 3, 4. Pins points. Yeah, I got rid of the second eye. One of the smaller changes to try and make the channel a little bit more approachable. My husband's comments. Oh yes, says Mom. I have. Big time. I mean, if you can come up with a better alternative, I'm all for it. Because I don't mind us calling them pinners points. I just didn't want that right in there. Thank you. Vix to Anna's nearly every night. I'm trying to sleep. Stop banging. Love you too, bro. Love you too, Ace. Dickhead. Come back. I'm sorry, Vix. What was I doing? Number 1. Oh, that was it. No. I want to pretend I didn't just read that. So this should let us make the very first part of this storage system and show you guys how it's going to work, which is very exciting. Zeus bonked. Right. Let's go set this up on a small scale. I think we can use those two, you know, for as dump chest connectors. Because this idea with the barrels is going to happen on all 4 spots. So there's going to be lots of barrels. No, Majesty. That's such a good emote. Magist. Goes over here. Put you there, you there. You grab Anne Wrench. Go into you. Right, so we want provider, item sync. Default route, yes. Provider, item sync, default route, yes. Provider. For empty for all. Okay. So that works. Doesn't read my stuff because he's deeply in love with me. I should post all the Discord messages from him. I do read it. Just not out loud. Okay, so that goes there. I need to make more of these. Oops. I also think I'm going to not put that one there. That one can go down here somewhere. And I'm going to put some form of dump chest up there. Like maybe a steel barrel. That'd look quite cool. But, fuck it, no, just a spruce barrel will work. Buy kit ears for headphones. No. We don't need kit ears for headphones. How do I make... Oh, do I have to make a different type of barrel? Striker twice. Oh, jeez. Here we go. In any assembler, 2 and 6. Right. And we're looking for some form of like extractor module or at logistics extractor. Something like this. Yeah. Good bonk. So let's quickly make ourselves an extractor modules. We need 2 of them. Does that make 2? That does make 2. Do that. I know you guys can't see this, but... And I didn't use AI, I used brain. What did you do? I fixed the... I fixed the fix, be proud of me again. I just kind of thought I semi-knew what was wrong and brute forced it. Nice. Okay, quick. I say a word, you say what you say. Shit, Stardew Valley. Blonde hair. So we need 4 of those, 1 of those, 4 of those. Go over to the 18. Holding blonde hair. Watering can? You use that, don't you? Or the fishing rod? Watering can is good. I've never played it, so it's just what I've seen basically you playing. Did you back up today? I did this morning. I come downstairs. Every other day I'm doing it now. I come downstairs, turn my computer on, set the backup running, open streams, go make coffee. By the time I come back, it's done. Big step closer. Did you say which mic you got, Vic? Because I didn't see it if you did. But I could also just be blind. No, you didn't. A pink one? Probably not knowing Vic's. Not pink, no. From the little bit of Vic's that I know, would not go pink. Although I was debating. It's like, okay. That's where I thought it would be Zeus. White to match. You have pink mouse. See, I saw pink mouse and white keyboard. Sending Snoop. Oh, I'm getting finger snoops. Oh, no. Don't want that one. 2 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them, 8 of them, 2 of them. 18 again. Oh, no, give me that back. What are we missing? Oh, them. Dickhead. Oh, no, I needed them. No. Thank you. Slow bonked IRS. Good hit. Oh, good fingers. Okay, that's a pretty decent mouse, to be fair. Is that the back of your PC? Why are you behind your computer? That's also more peachy. It has a glass side. Oh, that's the side of it. Oh, okay. Oh no, I do see the motherboard now. I'm looking a bit closer. Yep. It's because it's out of focus. I thought it was the fans at the back, not the internal fans. Right, so the way I see this system working now... No, it's pink. Light and shit. Okay. I do believe. I promise. Oh. So that becomes a dump chest. So we can just dump shit in there. Then that here will pull anything out of it using that default up. So that extracts from above. We will also have one of them down here for dumping in. And that will also extract, what direction is that? East. So that will pull from the east. That will pull down. They will send it out and around. On just no RGB because motherboard not support. Doesn't support it yet. Why is that emote somebody wearing tights? And what does it mean? I understand there's context that you get. What do you mean yet? What did I say yet for? Oh, because you can upgrade the motherboard when you're earning millions from stream. So you get RGBs. Yes, when you're making more money than OnlyFans girls.
$1 million.
Right, we'll put these in place for now, just so they're there. But we've only got these 4 actually working. Now we need to connect them together, which uses these. I remember the word arch being used earlier. RGB is faster. Yes. I just like RG bars. The PC behind me looks really good. When it's turned on, it does look very good. Right, so we need to make a lot more of basic logistics pipes, don't we? I think it's that one anyway. I'm already using the right one, aren't I? Yep. Perfect. So we need to craft a fair few of these. Let's go do this. This shouldn't take us long at all. He thought was the goodest. I trust Cake Man with my life. He will pick good. So we do 8 small gold gears. We need 8 diamonds. 16 steel plates, which should be in here. That's polyethylene sheets. Don't have any steel plates. Oh no. Ugh. Our steel supply is getting a little bit short. Extended first aid training, so I think I'm in good hands. Oh my god. I really do trust him with my life. I'm assuming in Denmark, firemen don't work like they do in America, where they're like first aid response. I'm assuming you have more dedicated paramedics for things like that. Because I really don't understand that system. They're just on call. Like here, firefighters just do more not search and rescue, but more rescue than medical. I don't understand why America have them as your EMTs almost. 16, so I need 2 stacks of fine red alloy wire. That's 16 ingies on number 3. Firefighters don't do medical. Firefighters are for the most part. Oh, I understand why they're trained, and I understand the need to be trained, and I do the same thing. But actually sending them as the paramedics feels a bit weird. I'm only saying this because I've been watching The Rookie the last couple of weeks, and obviously one of the firefighters is a big part of that show, if anyone's seen it. And they're just everything that needs medical, the firefighter woman turns up. Stabby with needle. Why the fuck did they run so slow? Because they had to film it like 28 times, so the actors were fucking tired. Talking of firemen's, Anna's just drove past. They're running like a mild jog at best. 18. And we're gonna pump this full of... There we go. We get lots of pipes now. Wear so much heavy gear. I mean, UK cops wear so much as well. It's just... UK cops have it all on the vests, not in the belt. Yeah, I cannot respect like both paramedics, police, firemen so as much as they deserve. Like, they're so much better people than I ever could be. I think of them, the only job I could do is a paramedic. But even then, I won't be nice enough to the people who are almost abusing the system. Uniform's sexy, yeah. Especially when it's made of breakaway Velcro. You're telling me Ivanus came in his firefighting uniform and just went and ripped it off, you wouldn't be like, okay, get over here. Breakaway Velcro. I hate the fact you've put breakaway Velcro in the same letters. Like break away, I see. I don't see the Velcro. Break away Velcro. 1,100 pounds for 64 gigs of RAM. What the fuck? UK cop looks like a horse and pony show. Only our regular beat cops. As soon as you go above our normal... I'm going to say this in a not very nice way, actually. Once you go above our plastic piggies, the ones who want to be cops but aren't actually, and you get to the ones that have like specific training, like firearm training and stuff, they look pretty fucking badass. But your basic ones in green, yeah, I see that. Right, let's go run some pipe. Plastic piggies. It's the exact same specs as my RAM. Yeah, it's not very cheap. It's not very cheap at all. So, step number 1 is connecting all this together. Okay. So now we will run this across here. Because there's going to be more there. What we can do, though, is we can make our life a little bit easier. Apple memory prices look reasonable. Don't even wear cop uniforms, yeah. That's something that's really cool about UK culture in general. As soon as you actually get good at your job, you never have to wear a uniform. You just turn up in civvies in any industry, and people look at you and go, yeah, that's somebody who knows what they're doing. Yeah, that's an important person right there. Oh, went one too far. Right, so that's your logistics pipe. And then this should connect to here. Power. Am I understanding? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't understand this. So the cop dunce cap that they wear. Do you mean the hard plastic one? Because that's tradition, but it actually offers protection. If you mean the fabric one, I don't have a fucking clue. Powering. So there's a power adapter called the logistics power junction. Power junction can receive power from all sorts of sides. Well, the basic logistic pipe can only connect. Basic logistic pipe, so it has to be one of those. Okay. So we should have a system that's online now. That looks as such. That's exciting.
Exciting times.
So we will wait until ads are over. I'm going to redo this bit here. We're just going to get it working for now. So we will wait till adverts are done, because this is quite an exciting part.
Next time.
Even when you're not subbed. My ads are incredibly low at the moment. I think I'm getting about 8% the ad revenue per minute of ad watch that I was prior. If that was in December. Like in the lead up to Christmas, I was getting like 12 times the amount I'm getting now per ad time, which is silly. Oh, I came out to see if we can make sliding down. I can't. I can do up and down. That's quite sad. I wanted sliding down. About to say getting 8% of what Twitch are earning from the ads. Probably, to be fair. Let's be honest. No, I believe for every creator, ad split revenue is 50-50 the whole time. No matter who you are. Oh, that was close. That really hurt my back. Right, so. Anybody who's caught an ad, welcome back. They should be done now. The real test here is going to be if I put dirt in there, does that go up to this barrel here? It does. So our dump chests are working. Let's try this one. Oh. Oh, nice frame rate, cool. And then, if we go in here, we did it! We did it! We have a working storage system. We did it! We did it! I can't believe we've done it. So let's check the checklist for today. So what did we need to do for today? We needed to make HV power, which we have. We put HV in the stream title, which we have. We have the basic logistics system, done. Set up base storage, started. That's fireman's school uniform. Why can't I see Anna's there? Because he's not. Yeah, but why? So what do we do now? We've done our to-do list. So you can find his group. Right answer. Ag just self-bonked. Gets an A+ for getting his word on today. I've worked out the trick to that one. Yes. If I set the amount of work, I can get Vix again. If I set the amount of work, I can make sure it's a very reasonable amount of work. That one sapling also goes a 2x2. I hate it. Things become shorter. Going into minus centimeters. Yep. Accurate. Creeps has become an antimatter. Yep. It's not very polite to call women's black holes, but antimatter's fine.
Supermassive black hole, Muse.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Ziska! Hello, welcome in. Well, that was a short stream for you today, wasn't it? It was only about 16 hours. 17 hours. Sex can wait, need to go automate, slap an interface on that shit and go. That is a top tier raid message. I must congratulate that. Welcome in. Hello. How far did we get, Zeus? How far did we get? Interface, you say? Stick song redeem. Oh shit, yeah, song redeem. I got a little bit distracted. We will redeem Supermassive Black Hole. Vix's stage name. There we go. And we will put it on. Slow. I have buttons for that. How far did we get, Ziska? I was lurking for some of it before I started stream. That is really annoying. That light bug. There we go. I was doing a lot of side stuff today, needed resources. Very fair, yeah. We've been just working on decorating the base and setting up a little bit of storage. So we've set our barrels up back here. So they're hidden. And if we drop into the basement, which hasn't been decorated yet, we have a logistics system to push and pull both from down here to push into the barrels and then pull with the request. So now we're working on wiring them all in. That's what we're going to do. Conrad Malden. The other thing we're working on is, because you won't have seen this, will you, Z's? We'll go up here whilst it's night time. Do I know Conrad Malden? I don't think I do. Is the other thing we've been working on is the outside of the base a little bit. Been doing that between streams. So this is our starter base, which we're going to build with HV. That's going to be a lot more cloudy, storm-like at the moment. I'm just putting the shape down. I'm very happy with how it's coming out. We just don't look at the sides. He's a Brit who does comedy in Denmark. I may have seen him then, because I do watch some things when they pop up about Denmark, because you've indoctrinated me to the Danish. You've indoctrinated me to be pro-Dane. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, and where's the hole? Yeah, so this base will it'll get us into the PDIM. And then the PDIM, once the PDIM's built and got a main base there, this will become the, like, viewer reward area for people to redeem statues and things in, and things like that. So I need a few more pipes, not a lot. You go see him tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to have to look up little videos of him then. And the vanity project will happen in the Twilight Forest, because I want to dig it all out. So we need to make more pipes now, though. Definitely need more of these pipes. That one. Probably 2 more crafts. That makes 16. Yeah, that's right. So we need 8 steel rods, which we should have in here. No. We do. Nice. And then they get forge hammered, because we all know steam forge hammer in HV is still the optimal way of doing things. We need a third. Oh no, that's 16 is what we need.
Well, off to visit your
If it works, it works. It's gonna work. It's gonna be so good. Have a good lurk, Ace Mom. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, it's so cold in here now. Oh, look at him again. Look. Look at him. It's very nice background noise. I do endeavour to be chill. And I'm a very boring person to listen to. So a boring person trying to be chill, it's not going to be very foregroundy, is it? Half-ish the main machines on AE2 now. 3 assemblers, set up a little farm for stab alloy. Doubled your steam centrifuge multi-blocks for passive nitrogen and redstone processing. Was working on setting up yellow stone lilies for endstone processing before ending stream. Oh! Are you really using Steam that late into the game? I'd have put a lot of money on better multis being available by the time you get to like IV area. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Thanks, Slow. 1.69 million points. You want to do slow and free. Fair, yeah, that's very true. One second, I'm just sending an important message. There we go. Yeah, so I wasn't planning on doing Steam multis, but I'm starting to feel like even in this base, there's a big place for them. I only made half a... Oh, god damn it, stick. Steam multis are great. Handling longer recipes. Because I feel like I'm not stuck between, but I'm like going back and forth between doing things cheap and free passively, or spending time and resources to invest in good infrastructure early on. So, right, you're saying it frees up the multis for handling longer recipes. Like, build more multis?
Well,
Is the other one?
to visit your mother.
And then that processing's quite quick then as well. Have a good lurk, IRS. Enjoy being with my mother. Most of the steam multis are untouchable until EV. Wow, okay. Did not see that coming. I know why he's just woke up as well. He woke up to fart. Stanky bastard. When they're tier 2 anyway. Wait, the steam multis have tiers? So 16 times faster. Oh, hey, Rick. Steam mass rate is a bit meh, as it doesn't do the secondary outputs, but other than that. Oh. Bronze and steel, both dirt cheap. No mass rate is due until HV. Yeah. Aren't even worth it. No. But stickers in HV now. Just. I have 1 amp of HV being made. There we go. You go in there. I'll grab you. What we'll do, we'll go place these down before we craft some more rooted ones. We don't need to place these down. Let's go add up how many we need, so we don't make too many. Look at him. Sam! Mr. Sam! Hi! Hi! Bless him. Right. How many do we need? So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 rooted. Extra gallium is kind of worth it, but yeah, more stuff can just go into the steam macerator. Interesting. The amp for 1 nickel dust every 10 ore. I see both sides of said argument. What did I say? 11, so I need to do 2 crafts. 16. Need to do small gold gears. Don't think we have any in here, do we? No. 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 It's frustrating as all hell. Gallium is dupable until bauxite. Wait. Gallium is dupable until bauxite slurry. For that you need to have duping set up. You can dupe? Oh, you can make fine wire from 1. Okay, cool. How much fine wire do I need? 32. So that going to make 16. Crucible duping nuggets. Oh, that thing, yeah. I do remember that being talked about last stream, yes, my friend. Yeah, can you tell I'm putting off doing the rest of Thorncraft, or the next bit of Thorncraft? Is it obvious? Not with the full duping settled by accident. Oh! Oh! It's that easy. Gold, that's what I needed. 2 of them. Need a small gear, which is already in there. We need 2 diamonds. Any wand and water. Is it that easy? I'm assuming you need the research as well, obviously, but we have cauldron. We have decent wand, quote-unquote decent-ish wand, and spare wand. Spare wand's here for safekeeping. I promise, nothing else. But yeah, you need the duping researches first. Get from it. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's grab all this. I'm going to dump everything in there but the stuff we need. Cool. Gears we need. Thank you. So it goes gears, diamond, plate, wire. I will definitely do a little bit of self-learning on nugget duping then. I'm going to need to start thinking about how I power this base, aren't I? Wow. Time you put into it early. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, let's start our to-do list whilst I've got it on my brain. So I need... Between streams, place barrels for logistic systems, craft all Mark II chassis, craft and insert log system modules. Why? Because why not? At this point, when I want to dupe, I usually start by throwing 1,000 alchemical furnaces into the cauldron. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. The one thing I'm worried about Thorm is warp. Mr. Streamer, not for the funsies, but the Thorm stonks. Oh no. No, I don't want a cloaca. I want to be a human, not a cock. And build balcony and wait a minute. This doesn't fit. Hold. And no. And tentacles. There we go. Craft and insert. Do logistic modules. There we go. Sorry. You can get rid of it. Oh no. Oh. See, this is why I avoid Thorncraft, because I know shit can happen, I just don't know enough about it. Isn't really a real issue. It's very easy to manage. I'm going to have to learn it anyway for what I have planned for this, but yeah, that's my between streams, I think, already. So I can do the inside balcony, which will go on top of these pillars. On here, I will place all the barrels and the decorations around the barrels. I will put all the pipes in and all the logistics in the pipes in. And then I will also spend some time doing some more of these. I'm putting some more glass around it so it looks more hazy, stormy like. Yep. And I don't know what we do next stream. What do we reckon the next step is? Because by next stream, I guess we can... Next stream we're going to move into new storage. Set up HV... In fact, I'm going to put these in different orders. Set up HV balcony. Move into new storage. Make new benzene production. Cannot really avoid it if you want to keep your sanity and trade it for egg laying instead. But I don't want a cloaca. Not that bad. The worst thing is not having the cauldron under control. Yeah, I have my cauldron under control by blocks. It takes care of 90% of the warp annoyance. That is very fair, actually. Like, what else do we need? When we tear this down, what do we need to keep? Like, we can pretty much reuse all of it to create the new benzene, but we need to put it in a better place. Just do it, sissy. No! I'm thinking we put the new benzene production off the side here. So we can make it look really cool. Remove the crop manager and that stuff to look like it's a... We could make 2 crop managers, I guess. That would work. To look like it's a tiered garden off the side of the build or something. That could look really cool, actually, yeah. Like I'm a wuss. It's called wuss mode or something. That's so good. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's put that there. And for today, what we will do is... So I still don't think we made enough barrels, you know. That's very short on barrels. So I want barrels to go from here to... Oh dear. We might have to go mining for diamonds here. That's dumb. And also original Thorncraft didn't have the dumb as hell warp mechanics that GTNH with the add-on mods. Or GTNH has added more warp mechanics to the bit. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh dear. Yeah, we need a lot more barrels. Not usually that bad. Oh. This is my first time seeing a Thorn, so if I ever play it in something else, I'm going to be like, this is so simple. What's everybody's problem with Thorncraft? I just found some more dark... I forgot I had this dark oak in here. Just grab the bolts. Ingies can stay in there. He can stay in there. Good for now. Right. Let's grab a load of this. Or let's macerate you. So we need wood pulp. That's what we need. And then the wood pulp goes in here. So we need to make a lot of barrels. Which means we need a lot of chests. And we're going to have some chests in here. We've got barrels there. Not have many chests in there. We have some chests in here, as well as some barrels. Cool. Nice. It's going to be so nice to have everything in the same place and just search for it every single time rather than running around for it. I'm very excited. What's the is it Staff of Travelling? Wand of the Traveller? The Blinky Wand is good in this pack for mobility though. Yes, that's the main thing I want to go for, is the Staff of Travelling, yeah. Is the Boots of the Wanderer. Oh, we can make that now. Oh, that's very exciting. This is the only thing we don't have. Soul Vial with an Enderman in it. We have a Soul Vial. That's very doable. That's very expensive. odometer in GTNH. I started editing the first bit of Thorncraft I did, and I just slowly zoomed in on the auto instrumentum cycle. And we'll also jump through and you'll see the way of Thorn. Big time. Soulbinder, that's a bit expensive. Yeah, it's just a small bit of rabbit hole, isn't it? That's not a bad idea, actually. We'll keep that in mind for doing soon. Right, I do want to put some more chests on the go, though. So we want 1, 2, 3. Break you down. I know this isn't the cheapest wood-wise, but time-wise it's the best, in my opinion. But yeah, I think I want to get into Staff of the Traveller and have anchor points everywhere. Is one of the most absurdly broken things that we never added to early game in recent history. Yeah, it's kind of why I want the Thormic Restorer. Similar to Mending, isn't it? It's this one, yeah. Just, you have to do it manually. Cool. So that's them all marked in place for where they're going to go anyway. Cool. Now we just need a boatload of diamond barrels. What is it? 1 barrel is 1 chest and 2 planks, I think, in an assembler? Yeah, 1 and 2. So the other thing we need for that is diamond plates. Which we have quite a few of, actually. I can't remember the recipe. That's really sad. Diamond barrel. 1 barrel, 4 plates. Doesn't have... That's the assembler. Wow, that was poor. May as well keep it on multiple of 4. Thormic Restorer is a nice quality of life mending stroke, cracked and disrupts balance. Really? So I have obviously I have the moss on some things now. That's really nice. Not having to worry about it. It just repairing over time. Yeah, I like it when you can almost move on from a concern in a game. I really like it. There we go. We've got some chests going. You're going to make plenty of barrels for us. That's going to make loads of diamond barrels. Good. Oh, we got some more chassis. Cool. About 2 to 3 seconds. Oh my god. What do you use as your XP source? Do you have a mob farm? Including stuff like the Hoe of Growth. The Hoe of Growth just sounds like something that's going to give you an STD. So it's bone meal. You used XP berries. Oh my god, XP berries! Hey, lurks. Diamond spike with educational on it. Things that can't be bone mealed. So I could use the Hoe of Growth on, say, these. Or the floor. Or the leaves. Or the fruit on there. Or obviously the crops as well. Yes. Cannot be bone meal, but they can be hoed. Well, I want one of these now. Infused seeds. Dom list. Boots of Wanderer. Economic Restorer. Hoe of Growth. Enjoy the fusion setup. I did a little bit of infusion last time. Nug duping. Infused seeds. Do I want to ask? I'll have some more. I've already done some more steel. Clever stick. Good job, stick. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Barrels is what we were waiting for. Should actually have. Orange, hello. Welcome in. Finally managed it. How are we doing? One, two. There's that one. That's good. Two. I'm hoping this will be enough storage. I think it'll be enough, won't it? I think I'll be just shoveled some snow. IRL or in-game? Because if you're talking about IRL, I'm very jealous. IRL, oh my god. The last time it snowed here was the end of March, and it ended up being the night before my partner at the time went into labour. My mum had a fall and ended up in hospital. My dad went to the pub somewhere else and the buses stopped running, so I had to go pick my dad up. In order to pick my dad up, I had to shovel and dig out an 18-wheeler lorry to get past it, to pick my dad up, to get him to the hospital to see my mum, to get back to mine to see my partner at the time, and then the next day we went and she gave birth. So the last time it snowed was that. So this year, I would love it to snow again, so I can just go and enjoy the snow. That would be very nice. Because it wasn't very fun last year. I had beefy arms afterwards, though, with all that snow shoveling, and my snow driving was very good. Very high level. We need to make them into Mark IIs. We need a lot of Mark IIs. I think I'll do that between stream, though, you know. Yeah, I'll do that between stream. Either parents or degens. Yep. Either way, it's an age thing. It's definitely a very specific group of people who enjoy this mod pack. I will agree to that. Hoe of Growth is offhand Tinker's Scythe and infused seeds equal infinite glass, sand, soul sand, diamonds, full sets of diamond armor. I had to get otherwise thrown me. Oh my god. So infused, I'm guessing infused seeds are random drops. Then is what I'm picking up from this. I cannot wait to set this up properly. Oh, nerds. Oh, speedrunners. That run is still blowing my mind. Well and truly blowing my mind. You have to breed them to drop what you want. Oh. I might have a look into that. Do I still have a steam compressor anywhere? Forge hammer, extractor, macerate. I do. We'll start using that for this, because that's not keeping up anyway. I can't believe we're getting to the point where we're going to pull all this down soon. Oh, it's so sad. I'm so excited. Look how much charcoal we have, though. 7 quads. We've nearly got our first quin. In an assembler with glue. I don't have a great glue supply. I have some. Yeah, I think the way I'm going to do this is this is going to stick out a little bit, like this, up to these pillars. There will be a normal doorway and an elevator inside it, and that's how we're going up and down the base. But behind that, there will also be space for pipes and wires. Did I hear quads? Yeah, quad witch hut. Just put a horse in a smeltery. No, that doesn't do that. No. No. It don't. No, it don't. Oh, no. You can't put horses in smelters. Also, thank you, Orange. I am categorically a redstoner in vanilla Minecraft. If you look back on any of my old content before I took a break, you'll see the sort of stuff we got up to. My channel trailer, for example. If you look at my channel trailer on my Twitch homepage thing, that'll show you a lot of the stuff we do in Minecraft. So doing this, I was like, in the last year or so, whilst I've not been very well, I was like, okay, I want to learn to build. That is specifically ender pearls. Okay, doesn't have the entity melting tab. Oh, okay. Whew. Thank God for that. Dog barium. It's just recycling, really. He loves being in the smeltery. No. Unless you find an infernal regen horse. Even then, that's still torture, I guess. Oh, I hate this conversation so much. Why are we melting on? Your horses yearn for the warmth. I yearn for the mines. This is my source of glue, well and truly. But yeah, this base is my attempt at building. And if you haven't realised it yet, Striker, my nickname is Stick. Stick. Such a smart symbol. But all of this is temporary, which is why it looks like such spaghetti. Polyethylene loop, benzene loop, wood for creosote and charcoal. Also, that's a spare. I know it's, and yeah. If we've been perfectly honest, Striker should have been an X, but hey ho. Never move his pyrolyzer over. Oh, trust me, I will. Thank you, Slow. Ask me to show you ore bores later. What? Ore bores. Wait, no, Rick. Rick. You should know this from talking to people. That's not a... It's a half strike. Yes, half... Ugh. I got goosebumps just saying it. They're piggies that eat cobblestone and poop nuggets. They're not a thing in this pack, are they? But never building. Yeah, no, I'm not great at either this pack or building. So it's taken a lot of effort to do both. Which is why we're on 255 hours to make... They're definitely a thing. They're not a thing. I refuse to accept the piggies poop nuggets to make 1 amp of HV. Kind of just dossing around at the moment trying to get bits together. Like 6 materials until meteors. Oh no. Oh, is one of those materials by any chance platinum? To get to EV. So you're a full... you're a full tier ahead of me. And mine's not going to be a short HV tier either, because that's going to be a HV EV base to get me into the PDIM. Platinum comes from Endstone. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking bastard. I'm assuming you rock breaker to make the Endstone for Platline. You're close to IV soon. Is it EV or... You start AE2 in EV, don't you? But you really use it in IV? Because apart from a clean room, this is as far as I've got in GTNH now. You can get endstone from ender trees. Oh, I saw Maki doing that. Transfer nerd with the world interaction. Yeah. I think I saw Maki's setup farming entries. I've just been, since starting to play this, I've decided to fully throw myself at the world of GTNH. It's pretty much all I watch now. Because I know there's so much to learn. I just need to constantly be doing it to have any chance. Oh, we can move these as well, actually. They can go in here as well. How full are we? God, it's not even half full yet. What the fuck? That is so big. 3 as a video for the setup. But it makes it easy with AE2. As in 3-fold or 3 IGN. Because I know they both do bits, don't they? Or is this another GTNH 3? 3 IGN, yeah. Polyethylene. Let's move some more over. 3 needs a new name. Question is, who was relatively known first? I suppose 3-fold the bigger one, even more inactive at the moment. He's technically the bigger one, so he gets name priority. This recipe takes the piss. It's like 6 minutes and 24 seconds to make 9 diamond plates. We just need a third 3. Yep. So you can have 3 squared and 3 cubed. Stone lily convert. Oh, so I could just... Which one is it then? I'd guess that one. End stone. Where did the ore? Yellow stone lives with an end stone under the soil. Drop endstone dust. Right, okay. Macerating and cleaning the dust. Right. So you're growing stone lilies on top of endstone. And I'm assuming I need at least the nano suit armor to go to the end. If not a bit further. Just waiting on this. Why don't we go do some math? Work out how many Mark IIs we need. Go to the... I know I can go to the end. What should I get before I should go to the end? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 52. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 52. Did I do that on purpose, or did I make them exactly the same size? End is optional until very late. Oh. I was thinking of getting that first end stone. I wonder if... I think I may have done that on purpose, when building this place. Accidentally on purpose, that's cool. So that's 52, that's 104, minus 8. So I need 96. I need 96 Mark IIs. Ew. You get molten dragon egg from that. And you can use dragon eggs to make power, can't you? So we need 96, 88 of these. So whilst we're waiting on the barrels, we may as well start this all going. We don't need that now. Don't need that now. Don't need that now. If you summon a dragon in your base, it'll give you an end portal. You can get endstone from the saplings, but if you don't want to get infusion for it, then you can just dip in and grab a handful and leave. I feel like I don't want to summon a dragon in my base for, you know, the reasons of not having an ender dragon destroy my base. Just saying. Or is that a little bit too sensible, even for me? Do we need to make more red alloy? Oh, we need to make more red alloy. Mate. What happens if you put an end portal in a smeltery? I'm starting to see why there are only 2 types of people who play this pack. Why it is only parents, patients, and degens. Fucking weirdos. She used blood magic ritual to lock the dragon in place. So you're telling me I could have a pet ender dragon in my base? That does sound quite fun. If you put a wither in a microwave, it'll... What am I reading? What? Why is there even a microwave in here? Oh, it's a multi-block, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a single block. Thank fuck for that. And corrupt my world. Is that done on purpose? Or is that actually a bug? Because either way, I hate that. No, there is a multi-block microwave. It's a buggy trash multi-block. I'm guessing it came over from Twist then? Is the only way to put items in this to literally drop them in? Deserve a corrupted world. Energy maintenance and output bus. You put mobs in it. So you literally drop mobs in and it items out. What is this game? Why? If you fall in, do you turn into the Incredible Hulk? Like 3, there's 4, 68, 70, another 18. 68, 69, 70, 88. There we go. How fast does it cook a potato? Shall we ask him? We could go ask Tatty how fast it cooks him. The Hydra Dam is pretty bad too, though. I'm guessing that makes EU from running water. I'd hope. Hydro Dam. Oh. Input is pressurized water from hydro pumps. Output is pressurized water for hydro turbines. Uses water as a battery. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense, actually. I'm assuming it's not lossless, though. Yeah, 94% each way. It's a novel concept. We will leave that conversation. We'll leave that comment there. I know a lot of people have tried that IRL to move water up to store energy. A ton of water in the world haphazardly and causes corruption. Just what we want to see in our game. Come on. Come on. I can't believe how many. I think we may have gone a little bit overboard with the barrels, but oh well. Oh, we should probably move those as well, so we know we've got them. Right, what else do we need for all of this? We need 75 of those. Oh, as if. Okay, so we need 4 more. So we need 8 more of that to get macerated at some point. Stack you up there. Let's put all you in there. Four more steel rods. I hate the fact the hotkeys still work whilst typing in here. It makes me very mad. My old man back is struggling. Why am I making it into springs? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, stick. Go. That was a habit from making the pressure plates earlier. You filled up on rocket fuel. Ayo. We going to the moon? We have a single steel spring now. For absolutely no reason. Bloody dick. How can one stick be so dumb? You need a rocket first. Yeah. I can see the necessity of that. Eight fine gold wire. Hey, Raphael. How we doing? Use it as normal generator fuel. Oh, yeah, because I also make rocket fuel just to use instead of benzene.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Welcome in, Raphael. What were we doing? How was stream? Tell me about all the stuff and things. Okay, mister. Well done. Well done, mister. Here we go. Sorry, I was stroking the dog. I wasn't talking to myself. I promise. He's here. Playing Minecraft Survival, so I went into the Minecraft category to raid. Well, thank you very much for choosing me. I hope you got plenty done. Rocket fuel from goldfish and potatoes. I won't tell Tatty if you don't. I was waiting for something that's already there. Nice. Unrooted, unrooted, basic. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Soy's on the speedrun again today. They can't be far off finishing that speedrun now, surely. I think I saw them at UMV yesterday. That is it's silly how fast they've got there. I was already in LV when they started. Approaching MV when they started. I've only just got to HV and they've nearly finished. It's silly. Right. So we need a lot of red alloy fine wire. No, that one. 2, 3. Nice. We need 10 gold making into gold gears. Small gear, nice. Found it. Ritual of containment exists in 1.7 blood magic and can trap the dragon. Well, if that can happen, I am 100% putting that in my base in the PDM. Just once I get to a point where I can practically one-shot the dragon if it goes wrong and summon it again afterwards. Oh, my back. How cool would that be if at the center of your base there was just a picture this, right? Imagine your main base, something to protect the ritual blocks, at least that was recommended. You have a room like this as your main entrance, and instead of having a skeleton hanging from the ceiling, you have the actual Ender Dragon hanging from the ceiling. I think that'd be pretty fucking cool. That would slap quite hard. Of those. Needed 10 of those. I needed 20 steel plates. Needed 160. It's 96. That's all. Eek. It can even still shoot its balls. Oh. Might need to find some form of invisible containment that doesn't let its balls leave where it is. Or something to at least hold its aggro. Yeah, if you could find something that holds its aggro and it constantly shoots its balls at that. I use that for Dragon Breath Farm. Nice. In warded blocks or glass. Here we go. So that should make us... Oh, I got to 18. I drop in all of these. Feed that in. That should be good on the way through. Warded class. Oh, great. Yep, of course it's Stormcraft. Warded, yep. Thormium, great wood planks, a warding focus. I'm assuming this doesn't get consumed whilst crafting 4 blocks. I hope not. You're pretty chill. Hey, Raph, I do try to be chill, yeah. I need to destroy end crystals to make it shoot, though. But that was in 112. I did nothing but raw. Oh, correct, it's not consumed. Thank God for that. Because otherwise, this is a very fine craft. Make one of these. They're not... Do we really have to start Britannia just to do that? Oh, my God. Oh, Britannia is a mod I've never enjoyed. I also hope you like bees. I don't mind bees. I've never done bees on this pack. But in all the mods 10, I didn't mind bees.
Days of Thunder, the Midnight.
Days of Thunder. But I did bees and trees on all the mod 10s to the sky. So I did bees, trees, and modern industrialization. Here we go. This is fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll haul ass towards them. That's where my center of the center of my base is going to be. So that's kind of where I want it to be. You can make a dungeon loot farm with Britannia. Oh, because given my, I've also made a small decision in terms of the vanity project I'm doing here. I'm going to start by doing all the Greg Tech mod items first. So like, say all the tin, plates, screws, rods, things like that. And then if I do all the Greg Tech stuff, then branch out. And obviously the vanilla Minecraft stuff as well, naturally. We're doing okay here, you know. That'll finish crafting soon. We've got 44 of them. We got some of those already. We got some of those. In fact, 85. We will drop you in here, because that's where you belong. In my head, that's where you belong anyway. $18. $82. There we go, like that. Epic sax in the music. No, you can't. Right, and that'll make us more Mark 1s. And that, then we need 88 Mark 2s. We have so much to do. Why? How annoying. Right. You prefer the other song, Darkness. Verk. I'm assuming the GT's Greg Tech. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. While you're out here, she moved on. Who moved on? Oh, it's part of the song. Okay. I was like, who? Why am I doing that in there? I have it. I literally have something set up for exactly this. dickhead. That is a bit of a bop, not gonna lie. All of that now needs compressioning. Let's go place some barrels. We're just going to do this tottering around for a little bit, I think. But we also need to... Oops. Do... At some point... is work out how to facade this off without it looking weird. Hey, we're getting there. We've got some Mark 1s coming out. That's fun. Let's also throw some tin in here. That's a lot of soldering alloy. Holy shit. So that's going to run out soon. I'm so excited for you guys to see what's in my brain for this. It just takes so long to do anything on it. Because in order to... Good bonk. Great bonk, actually. In order to make any changes to it, I need to run up there, make the change, fly back down, look at it, run up, remember it, and do it 3 more times. Otherwise, they'll end up asymmetrical, and it's really hard to do. I'd love to be able to just build one, and then use Matica or something to project it. But I don't think there's anything like that in this, is there? I know I could use a matter manipulator. Later on. Ow. He turned into Sid from Ice Age. You're slow. Right, Mark 2s. Oh, we needed the quartz. What about the redstone chips? Redstone plates. Okay. 90. So that's 10 redstone blocks. Put all of these into compressor. Oh, I was about to say, why have you done that? You want me in the bonk list. Arsehole. To see the sub badge. But now you've mentioned it. Oh, netherite redstone's the biggest badge that there is. I don't know who the longest sub badge actually is. Do I have another steam turbine somewhere I can prop that up with? I do. Are they 1 or 2x? They're 1x. You did not just bonk orange. Despicable behaviour right there. What am I doing? That now goes in there. So I'm assuming I can't use HV wires on an LV supply, can I? And then I want... Uh-oh. Oopsie. There we go. Now the cable can go back in there. Good. That should help that power situation a little bit when they're both on. Plenty of Mark 1s coming out now. That's good. That's good. Can we blow the machines in the rain? No, I need them for resources. We will blow a machine up in the rain. Ceremoniously. And I'll even let you decide which one. I've had a couple blow up off stream, like when I placed these down, that was still open to the elements. So these two machines blew up and this entire cable line burnt out. EBF. No, the EBFs are coming with me. You can pick any LV single block to blow up. Having all the fun with ours. I wasn't even looking. I just woke up in the morning. It was gone. I'm like, the fuck? Because the server runs overnight now. That doesn't blow up, does it? In the rain. I don't think this blows up. Oh, I suppose we could blow it up by letting the water run out. Or letting the water run out. That'll blow it up, won't it? Yeah, you let the water run out, then re-add the water and it... Could do that, I guess. How are we doing for redstone? We got them. So we'll put these in the slower cutting machine to make the plates. How are we doing for nether quartz dust? But no need for exploding anything. If only you knew, my chat. If only you knew, my chat. I don't have a choice in this now. It's happening whether I want it to or not. I have to blow something up when we move into the new base. Or I'll never hear the end of it. It's either an exploding ceremony or I ceremoniously lose every single viewer I have remaining. Let's drop these two. That should be the perfect number of barrels, actually. I think. Either that or it's one shot. There we go. Let's skedaddle on over here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Bollocks. Perfect. And if I remember correctly, this is 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Doubled up 26. And I've just spotted this section here. Oh. We've got a flaw to fix. Please hold. To move stuff. No, but I've got a magnet.
You dumb bitch.
This is really annoying because every single block's wrong by 1. And if you get what I mean when I say no, but I've got a magnet, big respect. Items following you. Yep. I pioneered that during my Vault Hunters arcade days. How did I move from my patio to my main base? Just dump it all out, drag it behind me. Part of me still wants to finish that video. My part of me is like, it was 3 years ago now. I can't finish that video now.
You dumb bitch.
Thank you, Raph. Which video? The Vault Hunters arcade video. I have put, genuinely, I spent, what, 200 hours recording it? And I reckon I've put 400 hours into editing it so far, and I'm only halfway through it. Like, the edit on it is really good. But fuck me. It's so far from being done. Because I've decided to do it all in stages. So I went through the whole thing, cut it down. Oh no. I don't have the right planks. I need 2 of the other plank. And then went through and started adding all the text. So it's like, I can't even get the first half of the video out. Because that's not the half I've done. So mad at myself for doing it that way. Which is why I'm making the videos for this series, this playthrough. I'm making I'm doing episodically so that I don't have that problem. And as I go through it, I'm finalising each clip as I do it. It's so much easier to edit that way. Right. How are these machines doing? Stick, please. Dodged. I am the artful dodger. I will dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge your bonk attempts. You smart bitch. We don't have a command for that because that never happens here. What do we have a genius?
Sometimes
we have a smart, yeah.
It's almost frightening.
But you will see how you dumb bitch is past 1,000 and smart is less than 100.
You dumb bitch.
Egypt is nearly on 1,000 as well. We don't talk about that one. It's over 9,000. What was that on when you bumped it up to 9k slow? That was on like 1,400, wasn't it? It was 4 digits, yeah. Mm-hmm. But when slow was a mod, he bumped that up manually. We've got enough barrels for the inside of there. So once we do all of these, kaboom, kaboom. What did I do with the redstone blocks? Is it in here? It is. So we could start the forming press. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. That's a reference to Harry Potter, isn't it? Yes, Longbottom. Boom. Forming press is hidden here. We just... That needs engraving first. Shit. Oh, that's going to take 2 seconds. Because in Deathly Hallows Part 1? Part 2. Part 2, the Battle of Hogwarts. McGonagall tells Longbottom and Seamus to blow up the bridge. And Neville's like, do you mean like boom? Yes, Longbottom. Boom. And then I think the Madagascar quote is a reference to that. Is it not? Boom. Rip. Can't touch me. I'm gonna change my I want to change my Twitch name to John Cena.
It's almost frightening.
Wait until Raphael finds out we have about 1,000 commands here, and that's not an exaggeration. I don't have enough chests. I'm 8 chests short. Oh no, Stick. What have you done? Welcome back, Ace Mom. We have 1,600 quartz. That's so many. I ain't gonna look at all that. Yeah. We've been doing this for a while now. What did you say my sub badge was at? Sloth? 5.5 years? 3.5 years? How late is it there, Stroller? It is 8:10 in the PM. He's not wrong though, babies do look very punchable. Not too bad. No, not at all. That's not running, so it shouldn't be having... we shouldn't be having power problems. We've got 2 amps of LV being pumped into this thing. The fuck? Unless they're max out LV power-wise. God damn it.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Somebody thinks I'm a very smart cookie.
No, it's something I'm not obviously within water on the pump.
You dumb bitch.
Now in the water from up here, but now it ain't took out, right? Now.
So I'm going to turn off again. Baby. It is. Wow, that's annoying. The whiplash in this channel. Oh god, it keeps me awake. This monotone voice, interesting gameplay, would send anybody to sleep, even me, if it wasn't for the chat whiplash. Oh, really, mister? Really? Did you have a dream? Did you have a bad dream?
Somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit? It was me. Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
Sam was just snoring and then yelped and but woke himself up. He backed himself awake. Bonking everyone but me. Slows in full clanker mode. Yeah, let's pause that for now. In fact, let's take advantage of this. Running on something else. Stop trying to put me in. I do that too, wake myself up snoring, especially when reading boring things. That was really cute then, though. He was snoring, yelped and woke up, because he must have been dreaming about something. So cute. I am not a clanker. Slow is the clanker here. How much wood did I put in there? Jesus Christ. How much power does that thing need? What the fuck? Whatever.
You dumb bitch.
Whatever. I don't understand that wiring. We'll just leave it. Leave it. Yeah, words. We have a lot of electrolyzing left to do. At least we'll get some oxygen out of it. Jeez. Let's also throw some... What's the best way to make cells now? Can we extrude them? We can. Let's extrude a few more cells. Extrude. Cell. There we go. Just so we can keep storing this oxygen, because this oxygen is going to come in very useful at some point. And once we have the base, I'll set up permanent fluid storage for stuff before E2. You know, give most common fluids a decent sized tank. Not iron, but a decent tank. So we have cells being made. We have 88 of those. That's what that was. So now we need... Wait, what are we missing? We're not quite done with that. Basic logistic. Is that what we needed? 2 more? 88, 90. I'm going to go with 90 because I've got 90 there. This is 90 now. What we dink donking? Or you just dink donking to annoy me? Dink donk, here's the bonk. Have you set up a script to dink donk you every minute?
To visit your mother.
Have another good lurk, Ace Mom. I am literally a ninja. Cannot bonk me. Dink donk. Nice. Right, we definitely have that done now. We need 90. Oh, we got lurks as well. Sheesh. Sheesh. Do 86.
You dumb bitch.
That's 90. Oh, fuck. We need 45 of these.
Sometimes my genius is... It's almost frightening.
45 then, which means 90 copper plates. That doesn't sound fun at all. Put them in there. You want to go out, mister? Hey? Oh. What? There's a dog here. I was letting Sam out. So I'm looking after... Oh, I'm looking after 2 dogs from one of my friends. They go home on Monday. Tomorrow. They go home tomorrow. I'm looking after them. And he'd been asleep all day and he's just crying to go out then. I wasn't asking you if you wanted to go out, don't worry. And you go home. Oh, I live here. It's them that go home. It's very wet here. It's rained for... Why I live there? Because it's where I live. No. My friend has to work. They have to do job. I mean, apart from work. No, they have friends. They go see friends. They don't have any hobbies, which I'm trying to convince them to change because it's not very healthy to just live your life working all the time. How many do I need? A lot. Smoking. The only time I'd use that command is talking about how hot I am. Smoking hot. Chests. Might need to make another stack of chests again already. Hot is your dick after steep. I thought we were done talking about carbonara dick. And because I don't have a sawmill. I'm wanting to hold off making too many things not in HV now. Or too many more things not in HV. Because all of this is temporary. Everything's going to be done in HV and above from now on. You waste a lot of wood. Wood's free. I have unlimited wood. This is a completely passive spruce farm, and it produces a lot. Because this is also supplying all of my steam and benzene from this one farm. And this is the excess charcoal from it. I've nearly got a quin. In fact, we're very close to a quintuple. You better practice the flirting a bit. Slow doesn't need help flirting. All he has to do is smile. To be fair, the food knowledge Slow has and how much of a winning combination a cute accent and good cooking is. Slow doesn't need to flirt, genuinely. He just talks like this a little bit and cooks them some food and he wins anybody over. He likes the word quad. He gets really excited when people talk about quad bulk. I'm complimenting you, Slow. I'm saying you don't need to flirt. You don't like cooking food. Oh. You can cook. That's all that matters. You don't need to enjoy it. You just need to be good at it. Did you like my accent, though? Was it accurate? I think it was accurate. Oh, that's where my other chests went. I knew I made more chests. I don't know, I haven't heard it. I literally just did it then. Don't knock it. Like, I think there are two forms of cooking. There's cooking to eat, and there's cooking as an art. Everybody needs to learn how to cook to eat, but that can be super simple. Cooking as an art form, I can see people not be taking an interest in it. Why is this assembler not running? Hello? Hello? You've made 8 of them. Why have you stopped making them now? That's what I wanted to say. I told you your accent's gone away a little bit. Hi, Dolus. That is exactly what I wanted. But it didn't have the power... Okay, whatever. The 18 in the middle, right? Oh, no, that's the circuit number, so that helps differentiate recipes with similar or the same ingredients. It was turned out to be a power issue because this one was running and it was taking too much of the power, but it didn't have the power symbol, so just a little bit of a bug. I fortunately managed to work it out quite quickly because I'm such a fucking genius. God, I'm so smart. I'm one of them that needs my investment to be low, so I optimize flavour, bang for buck. I don't mind spending a while cooking. Like that curry the other night, that took nearly an hour because I was trying to do it properly. Next time I make it, it'll take me 20 minutes. I know it shouldn't take that long, Slow, before you say anything. No. There we go. There's all our chips. What's that? Buildcraft silicon. I imagine it's these things that are going to get completely taken out when it comes to the next few updates. Stalls Midcraft. Oh, I didn't know that. The more you know. So it's even less useful than I thought. Fucking wonderful. Prep time is higher than cook time. Yeah, big time. I spent so long, like, chopping and prepping meat and veg for that, because obviously I did the chicken. I started by chopping the chicken, covering it in salt, and then putting the marinade around it, and just left it covered up for about 15 minutes whilst I cleaned down to get rid of all the raw chicken juices, and prepped all the veg. So it's less prep time. And I'm making carbonara tonight. Carbonara takes me as long as the spaghetti takes to cook. I start the spaghetti cooking, then I make everything else in the carbonara, and I'm still waiting for the spaghetti by the end of it. It's such a quick meal, and I do it properly as well. Will not do anything. That's a very good point there, Dolus. Yeah, I did know that, I just guess it didn't cross my brain. Hello, hoof. How we doing? Extrude these nuts. Shit, that was too slow. So, hi again. Hello, hoof. MCTC Reese. Who's that? I don't think I've ever seen these before. 18,000 followers though. Sheesh, they're a popular guy. Wait, who's who? Who you raided? Oh no, Sis raided him. Sorry, not you. You must have ended him a minute ago. It's going good. We've done today's to-do list on stream. So we're just I didn't raid that. I was about to say who you know. So we're just working on storage. So behind these, we're gonna have about. Sam's a little bit aggy out there. Yapping away at that back door. Bless him. We're just crafting up more pipes at the moment because this crafting recipe is fucking brutal. Oh, we finally did all the diamonds. Feels so good. I'm looking for... Is it just the one? It is just the one. Do we have any dirty nether quartz dust? Netherrack. Oh, we do. Oh, that's really good, actually. Forgot to check about that earlier. Not real storage, though. I do think it's kind of cool, maybe. I really like the pipe systems for storage. Like, AE2 is convenient, but it's not fun, in my opinion. Not as storage, anyway. The processes on it are, but... I was really struggling turning that magnet off then. But the whole using pipes to connect things like Buildcraft did, that I really like that as well. Bonk slow. Ace Mom's alright. Who wouldn't want to bonk Ace Mom though? How are we doing, Stardust? Yeah, you hang out in a lot of Greg Tech streamers, don't you? I've seen you around. You do. It's nice. I'm starting to feel like I'm recognizing the Greg Tech community. Stop that. Stop what? They also do that. Yeah, of course you do. Those famous Greg Tech players that only play vanilla. Like Com and me. Recently discovered that Twitch has quite the active GTNH community. Yeah, I started streaming it again because of 3TP. I was already considering it, but I saw 3TP and I'm like, I need to get on this. I need to do it. And sorry, Sam's distracting me. Let me go let this dog back in 1 second. Go on, Sam. Come on, mister. Sam, come on. Bloody noisy, you are you? Sorry about that, I'm back. So, yeah, invisible, yay. I actually didn't use Twitch until the Terraria streamer. I watched said that the chat delay was so much less painful on Twitch. Yes, YouTube twat delay. No, not the twat delay. YouTube chat delay is notoriously bad. Twat delay. My Freudian slips today are bloody good. Made that slurry. Twat delay. They're impressively bad, actually. But yeah, I started streaming it because I'd streamed a lot a while ago. Like, I'd streamed a hell of a lot a while ago. Cook that slurry. And then I took a year off because things happened in my personal life. And I recently had a chance to start thinking about streaming again. And then 3TP started. I was like, I need to try Greg Tech and stuff. And I kept searching for GTNH to watch, and there was only ever one English speaking streamer. There was a couple of Russians, but there was only ever one English speaking streamer live at a time. I was like, there's a huge gap in the market here for getting viewers, because there's clearly people who want to watch it. And I started streaming it, and suddenly there's 5 or 6 live at all times. I'm like, what the fuck? As soon as I started, everyone else started streaming more often. It was the same people, just more often. But yeah, earlier I was talking about making the curry slow sent me. So slow's curry, and I just said slurry. Which isn't ideal. We're talking about food. Yeah. Same, but different. We need more doke planks, which we should have in here. Nice. Hello, Rexy. How we doing? Welcome back. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. My back's getting really sore now, but apart from that, I am good. I just can't be bonked. That's what TBM stands for, the unbonkable man.
Piano in the Sky, Michaela Gaia.
Trash British. I nearly typed in trash British moron then. Piano in the sky. Pianissimo. With new TBM full forms, because I know the full form now. Yep. Four, 5, 6, 7. We need a lot more than 7 more though, because we need sides as well. The humming of a massive storage device. Yes. We need another... I think we can just have it slide sideways for this one, can't we? Yeah, that'll work. So we need... How many upwards do we need? 1, 2... 3 more. What the hell? This place looks sick. Yeah, this is... I'm trying to make a decent looking base. I've tried really hard with this. And I'm not a builder. So it's taken a lot of effort. Oops. But so far I'm quite happy with it. And then we need the top ones, which are going to slide left. I love the glowing from under the pillars. Yeah, obviously it's the pillars themselves that are glowing, because they're architecture craft glow brush. But it gives a really cool like underglow atmosphere. I like it a lot. And then we want this to slide... double sliding left. Is that what we want? Yeah. Don't you close it. Night night IRS. So we need 4 left, 4 right. Thank you so much for being here. And stick, I guess. Yeah, thanks, right, whatever. Bye. Fuck off. So, we want you... Oh, it won't let me... Oh, no. Oh, that's a problem. And now I can't close this door either. I can't close the door! It doesn't show me its hitbox. Trust me, Slow, it doesn't show me anything. Oh, there we go. See, they weren't like normal doors in terms of the block they're on. Right. Fuck me. Oh. Right, well that was a lesson learned. Okay, bye-bye. You go sleep. You go cry yourself to sleep now, IRS. That was so dumb. Even for me, that was a new level of dumb. Wow. Right, let's let's get into the backside of this in a different way then, I think. For my own sanity. Let's do it... Oh, let's do it here. That works. Let's do 2 from the end on each side. Let's put it there. Oh, I think I see the issue. I think when it slides in that direction, it breaks. I think we found a broken one. Oh. So double sliding right doesn't work. It is broken. It overslides. Modded quality assurance. I love it. Why do we have a slide emote here? What? Yeah, sure. Why not at this point? Right? You added it. Yeah, sure. Why would we not? September 22. I'm honestly not shocked. I really aren't. I might change these out, you know. I might have just had a different idea. Kaijan, thank you so much for the 35 months. Holy shit. That's nearly 3 years. That's a lot of munting. Jesus Christ. Underutilized big time. How are all these getting on? Just 35 months. We used it when Vix was the mod. Yeah. We used to use it a lot. Healing axe. So it's essentially a healing axe premise, isn't it? So it's like the prehealing axe. Just call it first aid. Boom. Because it's the first one you made. And it heals. So it's first aid. There's always a connection there. There's always some form of dad joke I can make. And because I'm so fucking smart, I always come up with it as well. Surely. Right. Oh, diamond bowels. That's what I actually came back for. Or just bacon. I guess the food it's replacing would also work, yeah? Boring. I'm going to yoink all these back. I'm going to turn this off as well. And put these here so that I can put the doors up there. 1, 2, 3. It's eating since it's hunger refilling axe. Yeah. That's kind of where peeling axe links in a little bit. Because obviously you peel fruit and veg before you eat it. Right, what I was thinking in terms of 1, 2, I need 8. Then I need need 8 of these. I'll make 9 of these then. Still can't get me. 15-day watch streak. That is very exciting. Thank you so much for the support. I just spotted an issue with doing it this way. Consider when I'm making this name. There is, isn't there? Right, so I also want to make some of these. And I also want to make a couple of these. We'll see how that does. How are you? I'm okay. I tweaked my back a little bit. So I'm in a little bit of discomfort. But in general, I'm pretty good.
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit? It was me. Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
Longest used piece of technology in your entire run. How do we honour long use? Could it be deemed offensive if we called it Twinkie? Because they never got out of date, do they? Snacks. Yeah. There we go. Good one, Ag. I think Ags wins. Snacks. That's actually really good. Oh, I'm so annoyed I didn't come up with that. That's so frustrating. Treat your back or whatever happened. I picked up a tray of cans. A single tray of cans yesterday. I normally carry 3 or 4. So I'll normally carry 3 or 4 trays at once. And I just picked up a single tray and my back just went. I'm like, fucking great. Ideal. Now I'm walking like I've shit myself constantly. Do you know why we've got so much dad humour here? A lot of us are. I'd say it's obvious, but it's more likely it's apparent that we're parents. I'd say most of us as well, not all of us slow. Calm your titties. Saying that I instantly understood. I'm not either. I'd be pretty impressed if you were a dad, to be fair, Vix. I've got a good dad jokes, what you mean. Daddy Vix. Yeah, that works. That works really well. I like that a lot. And then we just glow these up. Yeah. I might change this material out. Not the mouth sounds. Sorry, I'll stop the mouth sounds. Slow bonks, Raphael. Rexy, this one's for you. And that is a good sip. Thank you. What mouth sound did I make, by the way? Just so I can avoid it in the future. Is there a split half and half block in this? Only on the slopes. Can you put two of these slabs together then? Lemon drinks. No, I've been on Iron Brew and Monster today. I can't remember what noise I made for the glowy paintbrush sound. You Iron Brew. I'm just on an Iron Brew kick at the moment, that's all. Mind nothing of it. Let's make you into slabs. Let's make you into slabs and see what happens. No, it doesn't. Damn it. It just tasted weird. It is a definitely... It's definitely a different taste. Your message won't send. Get done, Walt. I've got to do something about this. This is way too flat. I don't like it. Does anyone know of any half and half blocks in this? Like, what's the other mod you can use instead of Architecture Craft to do weird shapes? That's not the most optimized. Don't think it has diagonals either. No. I just want to... I want to be able to put two different slabs in the same block, which I know is practically impossible to do. Put the barrels in the wall. No, I'm very close to having this, because I've got to put the pipes behind it as well. I'm very close to having this how I want it. I really like the shape it's giving me. Can totally do that, I think. Let's try it. I've got a sword. A saw over here. As long as you don't overuse it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to overuse it. Where's the saw? There. Right. Let's pick 2 blocks. Let's have netherrack and cobble. Yes, thank you. That'll do. Right. Let's handle these appropriately. How much TPS does that remove? Oh, like 12 TPS per block. Nah, it's just going to go in these blocks here. totally fine then. Yeah, maybe. So let's make some of these. That'll be enough. And that can go here, here. I think what we'll do, I think that could work very well actually, is if we now go and make how do I what does this mean? Because I thought that was going to be going to let me put two different textures in it. That block is strange. What does it do? Wrong chisel. Where's my architecture craft chisel? Oh, there. I originally thought it would do that, but after asking around, it appears you just lets you rotate the texture of the block. Oh! Damn it. Fuck off. That's not very well labelled then, is it? There we go. Put them away. And we're going to grab some firewood. Bloodwood? Firewood? Whatever the fuck it's called. This red stuff. Bloodwood. Secondary materials applied to them. Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm sure there's a way. I was going to put them diagonally up, but hey ho. It'll all work out Gucci in the end. There we go. That's better. It's less flat-wally. Perfect. And inside the cupboards, we have storage. Is good. So let's check how these machines are doing. To glow paint it all on the bottom, I feel like you missed one block near the entrance. On the bottom. That one. It's just dim looking. Yeah, down here is just the lighting bug, unfortunately. You can't glow these because the malice is doors. This is all glow as well. Yeah, you can see how they keep flashing in and out. I'm guessing that's because it's 1.7 though. Looks dim for some reason. Obviously I can't glow these as the micro blocks, but they'll be... Oh. Pot fakes. There we go. There's 90 of those. 90 of them. 90 of them. 19. We need 45. I don't think we put enough copper in. Oops. Almost 94k. That is so many messages. It's ridiculous. Once we get to 32 there, we are good to go. Do you play Terraria? I haven't. I've seen little bits of people playing it, and it's something I might play at some point, but I haven't played it. I have no immediate plans to play it. But it doesn't look completely against something I'd enjoy playing, if that makes sense. I feel like I didn't do very well with words there. I just made a lot of noises and hoped they formed a coherent sentence. The quote-unquote final update is in 2 days. Oh! There's a few games I'm excited to finish their update cycle soon. Just keep adding things. Oh, they're doing that. Are the things still true to the game though, or are they pushing it a little bit? So I feel like Minecraft's starting to hit the point where it's losing the essence of Minecraft now. Like sometimes I feel like this can be more Minecrafty than modern Minecraft, and it's quite upsetting. Development out of love for the game. Good. As long as they're doing that, there's not much to complain about. I just need 32 of these. And assemble it on 18. Oh, it's out of water. Shit. Come on, hurry up. A HV bend would be so nice here. It'd fly through it. Just play Project Zomboid. That'll probably be in development for 10 years. Oh my god. But the only reason I don't want to play Project Zomboid is because it's like a 2.5D top-down thing. And it for some reason doesn't tickle me. That sort of POV. Something like 7 Days to Die, very similar game. But because it's first person, I fucking love it. I'm such a snob for how games feel to play, as opposed to the actual mechanics in them. Terraria modding. Nah, I never mod games. Ever. Nope. Never do modded. Nope. There's the most in-depth mechanics from all zombie survival games. Yeah. I think 7 Days to Die is not far behind with the whole perk stat system. And you can turn on food, water, heat, all of that. Actually making them. Oh, shit. No, I meant playing with them. I think my next big game after GTNH is most likely going to be Factorio. 7 Days is miles behind. Really? Jesus. I love the building in 7 Days, though. I really do like the building in that. I do have a little bit of trauma from it, though, if I'm perfectly... Why would you do that to me? Oh, good frame rate. Thank you, game. So we need 6 more of these. Which means 12 more of these. $31. 3 more copper plates. 2 more copper plates. Caused a pause along certain chunk borders. So nostalgic. It's probably... Where is the chunk border? Hello? F3 and G isn't... Oh no, it's because it's here. I am walking across the chunk border as well. When it happened. I'm 2 copper short. What the fuck? I'm waiting for 2 copper, that's never going to arrive. It's persistent like it was always there. Oh, okay. And we have all our ingredients. Make the Mark IIs. It said LV, yeah. So take them out. We will splash all them in. Splash all them in. Drop the chests down there. Move you here. That required pillaring up to world height and place and destroying blocks to remove. I don't know. I think I remember the bugs, but I didn't realise that's how you fixed it. Right, so that's the Mark IIs made. So all of the barrels can now be plugged in. We just now need to make 100 exactly of each of these. Can I expand these out to push that down, please? I'd like to push them onto the next page if possible. You have a great question. Please ask. I probably can't help, but please ask. Gregnant. I am Gregnant. To know how to fix it by messing with the files. Oh my god. How Greg to Gregnant? Because pregnant. When you're having when you're that obsessed with Greg that you could have its baby, you're then Gregnant. I'm running out of things to list here. Do you know what I might do? collapse that in, move you up, move you up, and then pop you out. Oh, one more. Damn it. Pop you out, and on here we should now have, ta-da, its own little page. If an LGT's turbine runs out of durability, does it stop producing power or does it explode? An LGT's turbine, what's an LGT? I don't think I'm the person to ask here. A large gas turbine, I honestly have no idea. Given how the normal gas turbines run, I'd assume it just stops. That feels very in line with the game, it just stopping. But at the end of the day, right, so we need so many vacuum tubes. Ugh. Yeah, right. What I think we will do. We've actually already done that. So, Compressor Mark II chassis, that's running now already. I don't want to blow it myself. Why don't you run into Creative and try it there? Stay out of Creative World. So, place barrels for the logistics system. We're on the way to that. The logistics modules is these things here. And the amount of vacuum tubes and motors and things this is going to take, that's going to take me a minute to finish. So that'll do. And then I want to build the tentacles up there. So I need to get on with that now. So I think I will wrap stream up here. I will go make food and I will crack on with these tonight, these grindy bits. And tomorrow I will do the building bits. I think next stream's going to be Tuesday. So I won't see you all till Tuesday. I'll try and get some editing done tomorrow as well. Do we go see 9? I think 9's the only other Gregor on at the moment, right? Playing Greg anyway. Oh, you have some of the speedrunners, I guess. Tuesday it is. Tatty's playing Wingcraft. I only really want to raid Tatty if he's on 3TP. I think the lowest durability one still lasts a while, so I'll be waiting for quite a bit. Good point. I don't know. We will ask somebody else. Yeah, maybe we'll go see 9, I think. /raid sol 9. Fun stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really enjoyed today. Thank you for the raids and the subs and the bits and the follows. Today's been a huge stream, holy. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to go see 9. 9's doing a base tour of his community GTNH run. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be live again on Tuesday. You won't see me before then, which is 2 days from now. It's not long to wait, and I will try and get most of this done by then. There's a chance Tuesday's stream is going to be more building than tech stuff, but we will see. Because my building's already starting to get a bit behind the tech. So until Tuesday, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. And for me, it'll be in the evening. It'll probably like 4 or 5 p.m. GMT. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night.